And we should be live. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let me make sure the audio's working, and let me make sure everything's all good. Right, are we live? Are we live? Hello. How's everyone doing? Sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. I'm still half asleep. I won't lie to you. I've just not long woke up from a little nappy nap. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. But hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Just quickly want to throw out there, I'm all right now, but I felt a bit under the weather this afternoon. So I went for a nap, and I'm just coming round now. So bear with me for a minute. But I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna stream because I'm gonna play some TrainsimWorld tonight anyway. So I thought I'd jump on the stream, and hopefully throughout the stream I can take my mind off it and start feeling a bit better. But we'll see how we go on. I would like to hopefully stream for a little while. But how's everyone doing? Happy Saturday to everyone. Yeah, we're doing some viewers' choice in America. Who we got in the chat? We've got New York, Texas Railroad, of course, yes. A fellow American? I'm not American. Got an American in the chat. Jambo, Alex, Train Sport Spotting, Aged Flame, Legolancer, Dudumsky, Johnny, UK Transport Enthusiast. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone is doing swell this evening. I've got a little poll going up there for whether you want me to do a bit of passenger or a bit of freight. I want to do a bit of both, so I have downloaded all my freight routes. So let me just pin that message and just finish updating what I need to update, and then we'll jump into a route. How does that sound? Evening, Rich, and everyone else in the chat. Hello, hello. Hope you get better. Thank you. To be fair, I'm not necessarily ill. I didn't feel very well earlier on. To put it bluntly, we went to a few shops this afternoon, and I felt really faint, like in the shops. So I came back and I just slept it off. So I think I had a bit of like a tension headache, but it sort of like made me feel a bit like lethargic this afternoon. So it was kind of a bit sudden. So it should be all right as time goes on. You know, I've dimmed the lights down a bit, obviously. Not got too many bright screens in front of me, so yeah, hopefully that should be all good. I've just pre-ordered TrainsimWorld 5 Deluxe. Lovely stuff. Good choice. Good choice. Right. Whilst you're all deciding that, general rules still same for a viewer's choice. I need to get the rules from the previous stream, so let me just finish just getting that. I like my little rules. Let me do that there. Save that there. Cool. I also need to put it into the Discord, because I know a few people in the Discord were asking me what am I doing. So I'm here. Don't worry. Don't worry. I also want to quickly just do that as well. Let's grab that, because we can. Boom. Got that. Hold on. I'm just doing all the admin stuff that normally I'd do whilst it's muted, but I took a little bit too long whilst it was muted. Lovely jubbly. Right. Pardon me. Can we do Boston Sprinter? Certainly, at some point. We've got 22 people watching. How you all doing? Sai, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. 350 to Avon Hill. That's not in the game. Right, let's close the poll. 20 votes. Seems like a good, nice round number. General rules for viewer's choice. Obviously, when prompted, I'll say suggest a route in the loco and blah, blah, blah. USA only today. USA only. Because I've ran out of specific American routes to stream. That'll obviously change when the only one left to do is really the freight routes and Harlem Line. So I thought, well, let's just do a general one anyway. 12 days to go. Yes, 12 days to go. Pixelated Rail is now called Train Sim Society, and he made a video and claims that TrainsimWorld 5 is off to a rough start. I've seen some of his stuff about, and I've seen him in the preview stream as well. But yeah, right, let me just choose a route now. Right. First one on my screen, I'll pick. Normally it's, in fact, no, third one on my screen, I'll pick. Because I like to give people that are a bit delayed. So third person on my screen, and that's the one I'll do. Don't say a loco, say a route. What would you rate the Pendolino and TrainsimWorld 5? It looks good, doesn't it? I mean, I won't lie to you, all the negativity I've seen. Odin, by the way, we're just doing USA stuff, so I won't be doing Blackpool tonight. Right, let's have a look. Acela, that's a loco, not a route. Third third one, Long Island Railroad, New York Trent, Boston Sprinter. Let's do some Boston Sprinter. And people are asking for some Acela action, so let's do that. I should have probably filtered it to USA, but for some reason, when I do that, it doesn't give you all my routes. So, for example, hold on. Yeah, so they're all there. I swear there's some more. Hold on, let me have a double check. So, Boston Sprinter, that's American. So we've got a choice of Boston Sprinter, Compass, Clinchfield, Harlem Line. There's not really much American stuff, is there? Long Island Railroad, New York Trenton, Peninsula Corridor, Sandpatch, Sherman Hill, Antelope, and I think that's it. There's not really much American stuff. I noticed on mine the filters it does not work very well for countries. Southern Rex, how you doing? I'm getting annoyed with people yapping over West Coast Mainline multiple units being unbranded. Yeah, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that because I've got my 2 cents that I want to give. Boston Sprinter, let's do an Acela run because we can. Oh, should we do an Acela run or should we do a pink run? What are we thinking, pink or Acela? What are we saying? What are we thinking? Hey, Transport Legend, how you doing? New York Trenton, you don't have, so I don't. You don't have. I do have New York Trenton. We'll do New York Trenton in the end. A lot of Acelas. Okay, a lot of Acelas. All right, that's fine. Let's do a run of not done yet. So we'll do that one. A nice evening run. That's what we'll do. Lovely bit of Acela action. Doing good. Just been up to Watford today to spot some 390s. How are you? I'm not too bad, Southern Rex. If you missed it at the start of the stream, I've been a little bit under the weather today. More this afternoon, I've had like a really bad tension headache, and it's probably left me feeling a bit lethargic and a bit run down. But we move, we still stream, and you know we fight through it. I mean, I say a tension headache. It could be a start of it of COVID. We'll see what happens. But anyway. This station will be seen again soon in the MBTA commuter, which I'm hold on, let me get my words out. Very much looking forward to. I think I'll probably get in that day one. Hello Rex, how you doing? Anyone see that New Zealand guy said something that TSW is kind of like FIFA now? Are you on about the guy that's changed his name because of all the hate? I've been travelling for 8 hours on Northern ScotRail, Avanti and Merseyrail. I'm so tired. To be fair, you'd only have to go from Leeds to Wakefield on Northern, and it'd take you about 8 hours. Hello, Loco Rails, how you doing? Got 34 people. Hello to all 34 of you. Oh, we're rolling. Oh, no, we're not. That's just my eyes. What do you think of conductor mode? Yeah, Lewis, I think it looks all right, actually. Obviously, it's a shame that it's not as seamless. So, like, when you go from a driving service to a conductor service, there's a bit of an issue there we spotted. But it looks good. Do you know what? West Coast Mainline staff looks really, really good. And all the negativity I've been seeing about it, sure, there's a few little problems with it, but they blatantly said that it's a few builds before the current dev build because they obviously had to change the license in the last minute. We know that. So it's a few builds behind. It's still 2 weeks away, and a lot can happen in 2 weeks. So, you know, you look at some builds, like for example the 5 circle stream, that was horrendous, but they said that was the wrong build, and then the next day there was new screenshots. So, you know, we need to give it the benefit of the doubt. However, if it turns out that bearing in mind, I say 2 weeks, it's 2 weeks for early access, and we know that when you get early access, well, it's early access, isn't it? It's going to be not quite finished. So, and that's what you pay for with early access. It's like that for any game. But you know, there's a few things that I've spotted that yes, it needs work. However, there's nothing that a day one patch can't fix. With the 350 having suspension problems, well, they said that it doesn't work. So the two options are, they've blatantly said it doesn't work. So the two options are they could just leave it and delay the route, or they could take it out and bring it in as a patch. What would people prefer? To have a delayed route or have... well, we're not going anywhere. Have I not locked my doors? Sorry, I'm not fully there, so you'll have to bear with me. No, everything's shut. Hold on, what the chuff? Oh, there we go. Right. It is what it is with the 350. The 350 looks fine. I'm sorry, right? I genuinely didn't... If they wouldn't have said it was debranded, I probably wouldn't have noticed. if I'm honest. It looks like what it should look like, apart from the logo. And, you know, I know the logo is a key part of the livery, but it doesn't look too disastrous at all. It looks better than the Island Line one, because it's not like a fake name, it's just the colours, the logo's missing. I feel like people blame Dovetail for the lack of LNWR branding, but it's LNWR who actually pulled out the agreement. That's on LNWR for not being great business partners. The issue was, from what I've seen, is that because they've got a West Midlands Trains licence, they thought that it granted them to both the West Midlands Railway licence and the London North Eastern Railway licence, which are two separate. They're like sister companies. So I assumed. They assumed that they would have the license for both, and I'm guessing, it kind of makes sense, you know, what happened there. So, obviously, they've probably seen that it's been published and thought, hold on, we've not approved this. We don't want obviously, with licenses, like, for example, Long Island Railroad, they have safety concerns and this and that. So, there's obviously been a miscommunication somewhere, and they've got so point with the route that they can't scrap it. I would much rather have a debranded 350, because there's nothing saying that they in the future could bring in the licensing. This has happened before. I think they had it with on a TSC route on the North Wales coastline. That I believe had issues with Transport for Wales and Arriva Trains, because I think Arriva Trains lapsed and then Transport for Wales came in, so they had to debrand. They had to remove it from stores, I think. So, you know, you lost a whole route. 1 second, I've got to sneeze. How it's a mess. I disagree. I don't think it's a complete mess. It needs work. I think there's a sort of like a fine line between it being a mess and it needing work. It still needs work, and I will fully say that. But it's a work in progress for a reason. It depends what happened on Dovetail's end to have the license removed. Well, this is the thing. I don't think the license was removed. They said that they thought they had the license, but it turned out they didn't. So, yeah. Do you have a Discord where I can chat to you on VC or stream? We've got a Discord. I very rarely do voice chats, mainly for time. But when we do, we play a bit of Roblox or F1 or whatever. So if you want to join the Discord, there is a server link pinned there. So feel free to join. Hi, sorry I'm late. Oh, don't worry, I've been late. I was 20 minutes late myself. I wonder if if anyone's ever sneezed and hit the emergency stop. Probably headbutted it. Hello, Mr. Train Guy. How you doing? Hello, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Dovetail have said they are in talks about licensing, so maybe just a case of applying for the license and patching it once it's authorised. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they automatically assume that they had the license, but something must have came up. So in order to get, to avoid a legal battle, they've just gone through and removed it. I don't think it's too much of an issue. For the route itself, will you do a video on the new BR Roblox mini update? I might do. Not anytime soon. I've kind of got my schedule sorted out, and I can't really record much this weekend anyway. So possibly we could see. You could see me doing a video on it. I might do a stream on it next week. We'll see. But what was I saying? Yeah, the route needs work. Definitely needs some work to it, but it's a work in progress for a reason. So give them a chance. I think the only problems I had with the route was the lighting around Euston didn't look too great, because the Pendolino was glowing like Blackpool illuminations. So that definitely needs some work. However, light baking, it's they've showed before that light baking's sort of like the last thing they do. So, hello Crazy, how you doing? Do you like my new profile picture? Yeah, it looks good from what I can see. Hi from Finland. What would your thoughts be on a Finnish route? I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see as many countries as possible in TrainSimWorld. I don't know Finnish railways too well, so You know, what route would you like to see, and tell me a bit about what route you would like to see. How many miles is it? How many stations is it? All that sort of good stuff. I got sent off. Are you playing FIFA? We've just got to remember that that build we have seen is an early build, not a release build. Exactly. Hi, Scottish Numpty, how you doing? Just quickly want to throw out there, I've not spoken to anyone about it, but you're talking about logos and profile pictures, transport enthusiast. What do you lot think of my new logo? It's not too much of a change. It's just a bit cleaner, in my opinion. But do you like the new logo and the new banner? Thoughts? Let me know your thoughts. My only issue with Euston was it looked slightly off with the lighting. Yeah, but you got to remember to be fair, with the lighting system, when it's midday, when it's like early morning and it's like no light. It's why I play with light clouds, because I don't like the lighting system when it's clear. It's too bright. I'm back on the line. Oh, nice one. I would love to see any route on the New York City subway. Yeah. To be fair, I'm a bit uneducated with American railways, and I thought when they announced the Harlem Line, it was going to be the New York subway for some reason. I like the new logo and banner. Awesome. You technically did talk about it in general. Yeah, but not many people saw that. We need more countries, as it's called trainsimworld. I would like an Australian route and a very cold one. So, Odin, the reason why it's called trainsimworld is more... It's not... To be fair, I get why people think it's world, but the reason why it's called Train Sim World is because you can move around the world like this. Because Train Sim Classic, you're stuck to the cab and you can't do like a free roam thing. So that's why it's called Train Sim World, not because it's routes from around the world. But I can get, they understand why people think that. Fine train spotter from Tarango a bit extreme to dovetail at times. He's got his opinions. I'll just leave him to it. At the end of the day, it doesn't make any difference to me. We've all got our own opinions, and a lot of people have their opinions towards dovetail. At the end of the day, I like what they do. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't. If it weren't for them making a train game, I probably wouldn't have a YouTube channel. So, simply put. Love the new logo and banner. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, I've been waiting since TSW2 for a Polish route. I think any other route outside of like, well, we're obviously getting a Dutch route, but any other sort of routes from outside the core three, like UK, US, and Germany, would probably be a third party, because it's very difficult to learn a whole new signalling system for one route. I think the Lioness line needs more work. It needs trains every 15 minutes. The way it is, it's very empty. Yeah, to be fair, when I made that predictions video, the what to expect video, for West Coast Main Line, my calculations were 792 services in total for every layer. So when I saw 690, I'm like, that doesn't look quite right. And then I saw the whole Lioness thing. However, I can also agree in the fact that if Dovetail have scaled back on the services for performance, I'd rather them do that, and then instead of getting the layer completely, they could have fully turned around and said, well, we're not going to put the layer in because it can't handle it. So it's one of them sorts of things where it's obviously the reason why they've included as much as they have in the base package. They do say that for every layer you add on, more performance it takes up, but if you have included stock, it doesn't take as much memory. I don't know how it quite works. So I'd rather them scale back a timetable than remove a thing completely. UK to France, the Channel Tunnel. As much as that'd be feasible, I don't think it'd be a great route. I think people would complain about it. I feel like if they actually made the Channel Tunnel line, right, people would have the same reaction as Castle Würzburg, where people were like, oh my gosh, it's 100 miles, but only for like 3 stations. I think you should be able to drive in Japan on the Shinkansen. I think that'll be something we see. It's highly requested, and it's something we'll see. Hope they add dispatching and signalling at some point. That would be epic. Yeah, that would be really cool. Netherlands soon as well. Yep, it'd be cool to see the Netherlands. Will I be able to play Train Sim World 5 now? Not quite, Charlie. Still another... If you pre-order it, you can play it on the 12th of September, which is in about 12 days' time. Less than 2 weeks. Got 44 people watching as well. Hello to all 44 of you. Pardon me. You should try Tram Simulator Urban Transport. What, is that the bus sim add-on? I'm not going very quick here. New York Trenton flashbacks. They should be able to add the layers, because then you can turn the layers off. Good point. But then again, I did see something on the forums that when Lucas did his thing for Gamescom, it said that the 350 had 44 services, and then now it says that the 350's got 234 services or whatever it was. So, you know, it's still evolving. Do you think that in the new hold on, bear with me. Do you think in the near future... Oh my god, I can't speak. Do you think in the near future, there we go, Dovetail will get the London North Western license back? Nothing, you know, I don't think it'll be their main priority. I think they'll want just as smooth as a possible release. So, maybe. Will the free starter pack be available on the 12th? No, the free starter pack will be from the actual release date of the 17th. Mega excited for the West Coast mainline, same. It looks good. The route looks good. The conductor mode looks good. And I'm excited. Yeah, bus sim successor. Bus sim, not, but tram. Right, yeah, I've not heard good things about that though. I won't lie. Who you got winning at Monza? Verstappen. And I'm just saying that just because I don't want to put any bad luck on anyone else, if you know what I mean. So I don't actually want Verstappen to win, if you get what I mean. I just hope West Coast Mainline can run on my PC. I'm hoping. Well, I'm going to be doing a first look stream when it comes out on the 12th. So any performance issues you'll see straight away. How can you play Train Sim World 5 on the 12th? Because it'll be early access. So you have to pre-order it, pre-order the deluxe or special edition in order to get early access. And you can pre-order now. I'm interested to see how the conductor mode will work in each country, as they say it will be operated differently. That's true, yeah, well, we'll find out with San Bernardino. That's why I'm doing American Viewer's Choice today, because, well, next week's stream is going to be America. So I feel like it's kind of on topic, and then next weekend is going to be something German before the Frankfurt folder one. I'm thinking of doing either... I think I might do Schnell Fast Tracker Castle Würzburg next weekend, because that's got folder on it, same as Frankfurt folder. What do you lot think? My game runs well, lags a tiny bit, but I have other stuff open. Yeah, I think the performance it didn't look too bad, the performance around Euston. What would your thoughts be if someone is releasing the whole SCR map in Train Sim World? I would prefer for SCR to stick to SCR and Train Sim World to stick to Train Sim World. I don't like the idea of fictional routes and networks in Train Sim World. Sure, the licensing and the fictional liveries isn't great. However, that is due to other complications, not because that's how the game is. I prefer that Train Sim World is realistic, and it, in the sense that it's got real world places and real world operators, and I think that's the point of it. SCR is cool, but it's its own thing, if that makes sense. It's why I don't like Holiday Express. I think it's a gimmicky route and I don't like it. You can bet your bottom dollar I'll be playing on early access and recording the video. Oh yes, oh yes. I'm going to be doing it a bit backwards. So sort of like, I'm going to record the first look videos sort of afterwards, when I can kind of have a bit more of a look into it, if that makes sense. At first, it's just going to be playing it, if you know what I mean. I'm just going to play it, and then I'm actually going to have a bit more of a digest and a bit more of a delve into different parts of the route in separate videos, just so that people that watch the stream can also see what each route's about. So I am going to do like a video separately for each route. Mega excited, mega extremely excited for the West Coast Mainline. Did you know? I probably shouldn't tell you this, but did you know that you can actually get onto the West Coast Mainline in Bakerloo Line? I tried it out yesterday. You can do it. I'm thinking of recording it through a video, but I'm unsure. But there is a way you can get on. You can drive trains on the West Coast Mainline for quite a significant chunk of it. Well, you can drive the West Coast Mainline. It's quite detailed actually, from just north of Harrow Milston to just south of Queen's Park. This isn't going to be good, is it? Are we going to stop here? Probably not. Sorry passengers, this service is going a bit too quick because the driver is feeling very unwell. So apologies everyone, but you're not getting your train. You'll have to wait for the next one. Okay? Alright. Bye train. Oh dear, right. We're off to a cracking start. Overshoot straight away. I would love to see the Southwest Mainline. That's one that everyone's suggesting. And I think, isn't Southwestern Stagecoach, which they've got a Stagecoach licence by the sounds of things, got Dr Pepper and an Iron Brew. Lovely stuff. It weren't quite as bad. It was just an overshoot. It's an Ebworth. It's all right. Hi Richie, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Mikey. Apologies, I've not seen your comment. But yeah, I'm not too bad. Felt a bit unwell, but I'm doing all right now. Let me just put that there for now. Hello, Art to you. Art to you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Spad, here we go, not quite. Do you think they'll allow conductor mode to work on older DLCs? Well, they've said that they're bringing it to Great Western Express. It's not something that'll just automatically happen. They've got to update the timetable, essentially, haven't they? So I can imagine it's something they will do. And they did say in the West Coast mainline stream that it's going to be something they were working on for Birmingham Cross City initially. So it might be something we get in Birmingham Cross City. Richie, you should request to become an ambassador. Well, we'll see what happens. I would absolutely love to become a Dovetail ambassador. That's kind of what I'm working towards. But I understand that, you know, compared to the other ambassadors, I'm quite a small channel, and also they've got a lot on their plate at the minute with releasing a very big game. So if they ever approached me and asked and said, "Oh, would you like to become an ambassador?" I'd say absolutely, yes, please. Can you get trainsimworld to show up? Charlie, I've said to you 3 times now, it's not available yet. Alec, is it so difficult to get licenses from train companies in the UK? What do you think? Why do you think we don't have the Waterloo and South Western Railway in TSW yet? Probably because of licenses. I don't necessarily think it's more down to a difficulty. You know, every company is different. You know, it's one of them sorts of things where you've got to remember that they've probably, for example, West Coast Mainline South, they've had an Avanti West Coast license for about 3 years, because it's been in the livery design of the logo. So they've had the Avanti West Coast license, but it's more like what can they do and what works for their time frame. Because obviously they're working on routes all the time, and let's say that a South Western Railway route will take X amount of time of resource. If they can't manage to fit that in with the other stuff they're doing, they're not going to do it. So it's a case that, one thing, it's licensing, but it's two, how long is it going to take? What's feasible? What do people want to see? So, you know, just because it's not in the game already doesn't mean it's never going to come to the game. I'd like to hope that, although that we're on the 5th iteration of the game, or going to be, it's going to be hopefully it's a game that lasts for a long time, and we'll see a lot of future routes. So as long as we all support it, we'll see loads of stuff in the future. Apologies, I was drinking my cup of tea. I'm late, no worries, Toasted. I was as well. Gosh, I can't speak. There's an ambassador with 1.2k subs. Is there? Okay, I didn't know that. What's your favourite local station on the West Coast Main Line? What, on the route? On the route that's coming out, I think Watford Junction looks quite good. Quite busy. Obviously got the northern terminus for the Lioness line. And then, obviously, pretty much all the everything stops there. If that makes sense. That looks quite good. Euston looks good. That's not really a local station though, is it? Are there individuals who work on trainsimworld only working on trainsimworld, or are they working on other projects as well? Obviously, it's like any company. There's people in different roles. So you've got people that are on audio, some people that are on actually modelling the train. There's people that are making sounds, all that sort of people that focus on physics. So it's not necessarily one person working on one thing, one route. It's more about 20 people working on one route. Surely someone will make the 350 livery in the with the logo and livery designer. Well, yeah. Why is the trainsimworld 5 colour scheme green? It's not, is it? It's pink, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've got something wrong there. What's your opinions on the preview stream? I think it was really good, to be honest. I've not really got any major issues. I don't really like all the negativity around it, to be quite honest. I really want East Coast Main Line South. So the thing is with East Coast Main Line South is that it's a bigger project. East Coast Main Line South, if you want in King's Cross to Peterborough, will be about 75 miles plus like 30 stations. That's really big for a project. You know, if you want a longer route, you're going to have less stations. That's how it works. I always say that for every route, for every station on a route, you have to take away at least 3 to 4 miles of track. So on East Coast Main Line South, it's 75 miles, but it's also got 30 stations. So they've got to model all 30 stations plus King's Cross. You know, it's going to take a hell of a long time. TSW should be the last one. I feel TSW 5 is enough. Well, it's going to be an annual thing, isn't it? It's going to be an annual lease, and we kind of have to expect that. It's the same thing with like FIFA. They've been doing FIFA year number for how many years now? I don't like the numbering system. I won't lie, but do you know what I've just spotted? A red light. I've just spotted a red light. Ah! Right, fine. Whatever. I shouldn't have done that. I feel too unwell to do that. Spad, can we get an F in the chat, please? You're such a bad driver. I'm poorly, all right. Dear me. F, right. Should we do that again? And what should we do next? Should we do something freight? Passenger? Or should we try Acela again? What should we do next? Should we try that again? Should we do something else? Let me know. Brighton Main Line is also a long route with over 20 stations along the route. It would not be impossible to do East Coast Main Line South. Brighton Main Line is the same scope as West Coast Main Line South. So East Coast Main Line South is just a bit too long. Do the Harlem Line? Well, we'll see what happens. I'll let it get to about 30 votes. TrainsimWorld isn't going to be the last game. There was TrainsimWorld. There you go. I would love another route with for the Class 700. Well, I do have a sneaky suspicion we could see like the Hartford Loop up to Stevenage with the is it 707s or 717s? Pendolino looks absolutely legendary. It does. Couple more votes in the poll because we're 42 on both the freight and passenger. So. Right, I've had enough. Hold on. There we go. I'm just letting people know how it works. Oh, I see. Hope you get well soon. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Much appreciate that. Cajon Pass, possibly. With passengers winning. I would have stuck to doing a freight one now, but it's we failed the Acela run, so let's try and do something else. I don't see an issue with the update every year. It's just the same as buying 2 routes and getting the third for free. Exactly. You are. Oh, pardon me. You are getting a free core update because you don't have. All you have to pay for is the new routes. Realistically, who is actually going to play TSW Tycoon? Like they could have definitely invested into research and development for different games. Well, the TSW Tycoon's a third party. They're obviously just using the TrainsimWorld branding, so it's not actually it's not a Dovetail thing. It's a third party. I think it's Tailwind. I think got 50 people watching. Hello to all 50 of you. Hope you're all doing well. 50 people listening to me being a bit unwell, which is it's great. Right, I'm going to end the poll. Passenger, right. Choose a route now. Right. There you go. Third one on my screen is what we'll do. Pick a passenger run, and then we'll do that. 1 second. Whilst that does a thing, just do that. Cool. Right, we've had quite a few come through. So, and I won't be doing Boston Sprinter again because we've just done it. So, Antelope Valley, Harlem. Right, let's do some Harlem. Sounds like a good bit of fun to me. Let's do a bit of Harlem. Let's do it. I quite like Harlem. It's definitely a route I'd like to see updated. Someone did ask earlier on. I did see the comment. I just I didn't get a chance to read it out. But what's my opinion on the trainsimworld VR? It looks good, but I don't like the fact it's on Meta because I don't have a Meta set. So, it would have been cool to possibly it be on like PlayStation or something. But it is what it is. Operate a local train. Is that a full run? I don't want to go into Grand Central because there's that red light issue that normally happens when you get towards Grand Central. What's the best? I think I might do that one. That we just found that. Where is it? Where's it gone? There we go. Do that one. Let's do that one. Full line run. Might as well. And then we'll do a freight run afterwards. Did Dovetail actually say when I saw a thumbnail, I had a joke? No, he said 6 in German, which is that. I won't say it because YouTube's funny and they like to shout at you when you say certain things. Right, let me put that in. Cool. Harlem Line, wonderful. I quite like this route actually. Marker light off. What's that noise? Can you hear that noise? That's a horrible noise. Kingsley Talbound will be a really good route. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Hartford Loop would be very fun with the 717. I can imagine it's something we'd say. 6 in German is yeah. Why is Grand Central so dark? Because it is. It just is a really dark station. It's underground for one. If I just go across to somewhere, hold on. Ooh, yes, USA Viewers Choice. Cheers from Florida. Hey, no worries. It's a shame we don't have a Florida route in the game, but maybe something we will see sometime soon. Where's the chuffing? Ah, there we go. Right. Obviously, we can't get through to the concourse, but this is... I think I've seen clips on YouTube, and it looks pretty much dark and dingy, and rubbish everywhere. Is the air failing to fill? I think it's because I forgot to charge my brakes up. Can the M7 couple to an M9? Good question. I don't know. I'd like to see the bright line. The bright line would be good. I think we're calling it all stops on this one, aren't we? Yep. Whoa, Wakefield. Whoa. Yeah, all stops. That's fine. Fine by me. I still need to get modern Long Island Railroad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Opinion on Bakerloo Line in trainsimworld. I think it's an alright route, actually. It's not bad. It's a little bit linear, from my personal opinion. And also, I'm not overly fussed about being underground for half the route because I like to do a lot of external shots. So, and obviously you can't really do external in a tunnel, especially tunnels as small as the Bakerloo line. Did you lot see on the preview stream when the Pendolino went past the 72 stock? Was it? Where was it? Kenton. Went past at Kenton. Look how. Did you see how small the 72 stock was compared to the Pendolino? We should get the Piccadilly line in TSW. That's one I've seen a lot, and I think people. Were like have suggested that, but they did say Dovetail did say that the two options were Bakerloo line and Piccadilly because they're both quite similar stock, aren't they? Right, let's go. So this is where you roll out of Grand Central at like 10 mile an hour. Just to quickly mention the route hopping thing, you will be able to route hop between Grand Central and New York Penn, if you didn't know. I remember you in the previous stream for West Coast Main Line, you were angry about Matt saying Birmingham cross country. No, I just thought it was funny because it's funny when they slip up and they say what they shouldn't say. For example, like he said cross country and he also said 701, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's confirmed, it's confirmed." When it's just a slip of, you know, he meant to. Hold on. Oh, I choked on air. Yeah, it was like he said cross. He was meant to say cross city, but he said cross country by accident. Have you seen the West Coast Main Line Preston to Carlisle? I've not seen the route, no, but I've seen that they've announced it. That'll be a route that will be very good to see. My wallet's going to be crying a little bit. What's that? We've just paid 54 quid for TrainsimWorld 5. There's the Welsh route MBTA commuter. West Coast Main Line over Shaft. They are 3 different, you know, day one purchases. That's what, 90 quid? Oh dear. I might need to set up a Patreon, hurt you lot. No, I'm joking. I won't do that. As someone who used to live in London, I can confirm the sounds aren't that great. They are actually taken from the Thompson Class 455 from Train Simulator, which is inaccurate. Oh, what for? What unit? Basher 0002, welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in there. There you go. Welcome to the server. I choked on air. I did indeed. Dovetail should definitely make more London Underground routes. Well, we've now got two London Overground routes. We've got 1 London Underground route, so they could definitely bring it at some point. Funny thing is that the Goblin Line, you can actually get 2 routes. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I've just... Yeah, you get the Lioness line as well. It's just obviously included in the West Coast Main Line South. Really hope there's a timetable for the Pendolino for the West Coast Main Line over Shap. No, there won't be because it's set in the 80s. I really hope there's a time... Oh, I've read that one. I think it's really lazy that USA isn't getting anything new in the deluxe edition. Well, it's not, no. However, there's not really anything you can add to San Bernardino other than, well, they could have just released the F125 again. But it makes sense that for those that don't own Compass, it adds to that route, so I kind of get it. I can imagine that Train Sim World 4 was probably the highest selling game out of all of them. So a lot of people probably don't have Train Sim World 3 and have Compass unless they've bought it separately. I only realised the 7:10 timetable on West Coast Main Line on the previous stream had 90-minute gaps, and sometimes hopefully they add the services to remove the gaps. Well, this is the thing. It may be the fact that the timetable screen's not finished yet, if that makes sense. Because obviously things like the UI aren't quite finished, so the services might be there, but they might just be like AI at the minute, and then once all the development's done, they all show up. But I saw quite a lot of 710s. I don't know about anyone else, but I saw an awful lot of 710s. I didn't see too many 72 stocks though. I really enjoyed the London Underground and Overground lines. Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. We can get up to 69 as well. Pendolino in the 80s version. Well, you can put the Pendolino on West Coast Main Line Shopping scenario mode. I wish they could have added the Arrow service to San Bernardino line. Is that a new service? The thing is, when you're paying 60 quid for a train game, you would like to see the best quality and accuracy possible. I think that's fair enough for players to have that expectation. That's true, and yeah, I agree with you. But you've also got to bear in mind that a work in progress is a work in progress for a reason. So, obviously, what you're going to see is there might be some issues, and if something crops up, they are going to release it and patch it. Pretty much most gaming developers do that. Let's not talk about Cyberpunk 2077. If you know, you know. It's one of them sorts of things that I feel like Dovetail are actually quite honest. Compared to a lot of other games companies anyway. They're very honest. Matt says the 350, if it was released with suspension, it would bounce off the track. So instead of making it bounce off the track, we'll rework it and we'll bring it in a future patch. Fine, that's alright. I think the next route Dovetail adds is Train Sim World. As Train Sim World should be the Victoria line because it's all underground. See, I don't think I'd like that. I'd like a bit of overhead section. I wouldn't mind seeing a full underground route. Well, yeah. Well, the forums are there to suggest it, so get your suggestions in. 1972 stocks are from the reused Thompson Class 455. Oh, I see. I have no idea about sounds. To be fair, I get why people want perfect sounds, but you also got to appreciate that a lot of the modern routes, the trains are in service, and it's really hard to get a hold of them. So at least they try. And people will say, well, why don't they just get who is it now? Oh, what's the people that do it? The sounds. Oh gosh, what they're called? You know who I'm on about. People always say you can get the sounds from them, but you know you have to pay for their sounds. Armstrong Powerhouse, that's it. You have to pay for their sounds. So and they're probably quite expensive. It would use Stadler flirt trains, so then we could have gotten a full new train for the US. Well, yeah, I mean, would have been cool to see that as a deluxe, but would that have added much to the route? Dovetail are very honest. I think they are quite honest. People who call Train Sim World 5 a cash grab are missing the point. The people that keep calling Train Sim World a cash grab need to remember that it's free. How can something be a cash grab that's free? Hi PTL Train Spotting, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just slow down commenting. Do you know what? To be fair, it's a mixture of me also trying to concentrate on the train as well. So I apologise. Pretty sure the London commuter sounds were 8p. Yeah, well, they still have to pay. Maybe they could afford the sounds for that. To be fair, you've got to remember as well, if they've got their own sound set, like they went out and recorded the Pendolino at Wolverhampton, so they've got all the main sounds other than the running sounds, so it kind of makes sense for them just to augment what they've already got, if they've already got some reference. Whereas for the 377 and the 387, it might have just been the whole lot, which makes more sense financially. You might as well pay for a whole lot if you're going to source it from someone else. But if you've got half reference that you've collected yourself and half sort of similar sounding audio clips, then you're going to do that to save money, aren't you? Matt had a comeback during the stream against Willa Heckler. Yeah, well, Matt's been there long enough to see all the comments, and it's one of them sorts of things where a lot of people like to throw shade at Dovetail, and I don't get why. I really don't get why. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm not so bad. Not so bad. Doing a lovely bit of little bit of USA viewers' choice. I quite like the skyline. That's cool. Respectfully, I think one of Dovetail's main aims is to make profit as a commercial games company. Respectfully, any business, if it's not turning a profit, any business has to make a profit in order to be a business. If it doesn't turn a profit, it's not worth it. Overshoot, please. No. What's even better is Epic Games gave free Train Sim World 2, so now more or less everyone can have Train Sim World 2 base and Train Sim World 5. Exactly. Have you watched the Great Wolf Pack? No. I've just had a look, and this full San Bernardino line run is 100 minutes. Hey, that's decent. That's a decent length, isn't it? Hi Richie, how you doing, random channel? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you having a fantastic Saturday evening. But why do you hate Dovetail Pro? What is your reason for hating them? You can't just hate them for the sake of it. How you doing, Casual? Hope you're doing well. If the West Coast Main Line, the YouTuber Yowie would not stop complaining in the chat, and he kept on saying it's a cash grab. Leave him to it. At the end of the day, leave him to it. People are gonna have their opinions, and people are gonna, certain people will say certain things for, let's be real, clout and clicks. Let them do what they need to do. Richie, you should become an ambassador. Well, first I need to figure out how. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just hoping they contact me at some point. So it's one of them. But don't feel like you need to go. Like, I know, like people will take matters into their own hands and like spam Dovetail with stuff. Don't do that on behalf of me. So it's sort of like, if I can find out how, I'll contact them. How or if there's like an application process or like a form or whatever, I'll do that. But yeah, I'll just wait and see what happens. Does Harlem Line still have the signalling bug where one train is stuck behind the other? I've seen it crop up a few times. I won't lie. So, but the issue, I've always found it crop up in rush hour towards the south part of the route. So if you're doing a run from north to south in the rush hour, that's when I've spotted it. It's the only time I've spotted it. But that could just be me being impatient, and you may just genuinely be stuck behind a red signal. Yeah, it's cleared up from what I've seen, and when you do a northbound run, it seems to be fine anyway. You're amazing, thank you very much. I much appreciate that. If we didn't have Dovetail, who would make our train games? Yeah, there you go. 36 trains per day on San Bernardino line if they use the newest timetable. Yeah, I mean, it's one of them, and the timetable is what it is. They're not going to artificially make a beefed up timetable when they don't need to. Casual. Just for those that you aren't aware, me and Casual are doing a bit of a event next month. Next month, this month, whatever. Cat screaming, brilliant. We are going to be going to the Great Central Railway on the 22nd of September. So if anyone wants to pop along and meet a couple of people from TikTok as well, feel free to DM me for more details, and yeah, it'll be fun. You're a very honest YouTuber, Richie, and it's refreshing to see people speak the truth when needed. Well, this is the thing. It's one of them. I appreciate that there is some practices from, there's some things in the game that aren't great. I won't lie, but in general, the game is fantastic. The game is absolutely brilliant. The reason why I've got 3,000 hours on this game is because it's fun. Us lot as train enthusiasts get a game that is relatively well detailed, right? Looks pretty darn good, and we get to drive trains. Why are we complaining? Sure, right? The routes are expensive, and we've not got everything we want, but more and more routes will come out if we keep supporting it. And yes, it's expensive, but have you played Flight Simulator? Have you played other simulators? Simulation as a game is expensive. As an industry is expensive because it's a lot of work goes into it, and it's a niche as well. The Arrow service would have been included. It would have added 50 more services. Well, maybe it's something we'll see. You never know. It could be something they release in future as a future Loco DLC. But bearing in mind that they're doing a separate Loco DLC for West Coast Mainline South, so they may have not had time, and they've probably weighed it up and thought, well, hold on a minute, more people will want a Pendolino than an Arrow train. I've been there today. Oh yeah, is it good? Oh yeah, you saw a tornado, didn't you? Will the cat be there? Not quite. He's not better than you. You're incredible, mate. I have nothing bad to say about him. I quite like his content. To be fair, he's one of the first trainsimworld YouTubers I've come across and watched. So, and I've supported his channel for many years. So I haven't got anything bad to say about him. And if I became an ambassador, I'd be working alongside him. So I have nothing bad to say about him at all. But I appreciate that you think I'm better than him, and I really do. I appreciate that, but it's also not a competition. So, if you like British Ace and you like me and you like us both equally, that's perfectly fine. I'm happy with that. I personally don't think I'm better than any of the trainsimworld YouTubers out there, because, well, obviously I'm self-critical, but at the same time I'd like to feel like I'm quite modest. So I just play the game and I enjoy it, and I enjoy speaking to you lot about it. I don't feel like I need to be better than anyone else. I'm not trying to prove a point or try and be better than anyone else, if that makes sense. I probably should shut up and say thank you. Have you ever played World of Subways? No, I haven't. It's something I would like to give a go, though. I'm gonna be honest. People at Dovetail Yeah, I mean, I don't like when people call them that. It's not nice. Just think how many routes and locos that are on TSC, and that's been out for years and years. TSW will catch up. Exactly. Richie, when you're in this room, could you check what I popped in TSW General in the Discord? It's an interview that they did with Lucas where he revealed some spicy stuff. Oh, I've overshot. Yes, I will. I'll have a look. I think I've seen that interview. Is that the one from, is it Train Sim Player or Train Sim Plays or whatever, the German ambassador? If I made comments that understand dovetail, people will just cyberbully. There's keyboard warriors, isn't there? And keyboard warriors, they'll say all this stuff online, but I dare them to go to the offices and say it. Because they won't. They'll say what they want beyond the screen, and a lot of people are the same. A lot of people will say stuff beyond the screen, but as soon as they're actually confronted, they won't. They'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. The people, as well, the people that are whinging will fully go and buy it. Why whinge and then buy it? Are you silly? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? If you don't like something, don't buy it. You don't have to buy it. It's literally free. Can we just say you're the funniest Train Sim World YouTuber? I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. But and thank you. Yeah, I'm just silly. Richie, are you excited for conductor mode or guard mode? Yeah, it looks fun. It's not my first choice. I much prefer driving the trains than being a guard, but I know a lot of people want to see it, and I'm happy for those that are going to give it a go. It looked cool. Hi Evan, how you doing? I'm back from dinner. Welcome back from dinner. What did you have? Why is the platform so short? I don't actually know. Does anyone know the answer to that? At least they're not charging 38 quid for a single multiple unit. Which we know a certain third party has done. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, I know what you're on about. Richie, you should drive the TGV on the Grand Central Railway and have a face-off with the caravan train driven by casual. That just sounds like absolute chaos to me. You're the best Train Sim World YouTuber as well. Thank you very much, Evan. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's from Train Sim Play, but it had TLDR and some information. Oh, hold on 1 second. It's more. I don't know how to say that word. Recopilation of the stuff said in the whole Gamescom. I'm not very good at speaking. So basically, it's sort of like a little bit of extra stuff we may see with Train Sim World. I wonder if San Bernardino was supposed to be a TSW4 route and MBTA route being the Train Sim World 5 launch route, but Long Island delayed, pushed things back. Oh, good shout. But then again, what would have been the deluxe loco for that? Or what could they have done to complement that? Because they could have just included the Acela, I suppose. You won't get any from me when we're in the car. Just take the compliment, Rich. You won't get any from me when we're in the car. Oh yeah, it'll just be me holding on to the seats because I'll be panicking about you driving. No, I trust that you're a good driver. I think. Kluski. It's a Polish dish. Kluski. Isn't that thing? No, I won't say that. What? No. People don't really use the station. Oh, okay. So it's just like it would be probably subject to SDO. Guys, stop. No, let people comment. I will read as many comments as I can. Richie, what UK route should I play? I have them all except TVL and Suffragette Line. Oh, give 5 Circle a bit of a go. I think as far as Train Sim World we'll get to multiplayer would be one is a guard and someone else driving. They have fully set. They actually said in a comment that Train Sim World won't see multiplayer because it's too technically difficult. I think I saw something like that. So, because I think the foundations of it was built as a single player game. So to retrofit multiplayer into a single player game is a little bit hard. I'm a very good driver. Okay. I trust you. I think as far as train sim world, the problem I see with these train sim versus plane sim is there's differences. A321 by Tollis is €80. It's much more difficult, expert quality, long support updates, not many bugs, features, etc. Well, that's why we've got expert locos from TSG, and obviously that's 30 quid. You should see the North White Plains locals during peak. Is it busy? Is it chaos? Do people just shout at each other? They've been asking about it in surveys. Good shout, good shout. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they've tried it and it's just a bit too difficult. I wish they included the 5-car variant on the 710 for the Line S line. Yeah, but that would have been cool. Don't get me wrong, but it's a layer, isn't it, from Suffragette Line? So, yeah, I mean, I suppose, but does it ruin the immersion too much by having one missing carriage? I didn't notice. I would love the entire Elizabeth line, but with the multiple signalling systems, it'd be too complex. Something they can work on there. What do you think about the East Coast Main Line? The route that we've got in game? If that's the case, I quite like it, if I'm honest. Would have been cool to see East Coast Main Line South, as I much prefer commuter action anyway. However, driving the Azuma, I think the selling point of East Coast Main Line is a British high-speed route, if that makes sense. It's meant to be a high-speed route similar to Castle Würzburg's a high-speed German route. So, from that point of view, it's actually quite good. There's something about flying through the British countryside at 125 mile an hour for an hour. It's something quite fun about it. My train yesterday was mobbed. Oh, are you a local yourself? I'm not happy about the London North Western Railway licensing thing, but there should be some more realistic liveries on Creators Club. Exactly. I don't think it's too much of an issue. Something that differs from us from the Long Island Railroad is that engineers have to blow the horn when approaching the station. Oh, okay. I should probably keep doing that. Drive the Flying Scotsman on a USA route. Oh, chaos. I like it, casual. I like it. Did you like my TikTok? I don't know. Did you know the devs of Snow Hill Lines and Croydon are making Victoria Line, and apparently it's going to have all the deep level tube trains? Yeah, I've heard about that, and I'm going to give it a go when it comes out. It looks quite good. I don't like the fact that that you're sitting around doing nothing, plus there is not so much of a service variation. I suppose, yeah, I get that, yeah. It's not, a lot of people like stop-start stuff, and I get that. But I think the way they tailored it, I think it's quite a good route. And it doesn't look bad. It's also cool to have Doncaster, as much as Doncaster's a bit of a... Anyway. Izuma also is an excellent train, and they have fixed the pantograph config with it being set to the back now, like in real life. Yeah, I think the Izuma's a wonderful little train. 350-2 London Midland Railway livery should be on the Creators Club soon enough. Yeah, possibly. Probably someone's already made it. Somehow. What I mean is, by this you have to pay 30 quid to get Heartbroken New York Trenton booked since Train Sim World 3. Some patchwork but not complete. Other routes, trains not layering, missing features, wrong sounds, etc. Yeah, and this is where I say there is a few things that they could work on. However, in the general scheme of things, yes, there's a few things that have not gone smoothly. There's a few things that have not gone smoothly. There's a few licensing issues in places. There's some missing sounds in places. But it's some. It's not all. It's just some. And you look at a lot of games, and that is a case for a lot of games. No game is perfect. I can tell you now, no game is 100% perfect. There's a bug, or there's something somewhere that, is going to crop up. That's what happens in games and software. There's something that crops up somewhere. I'm trying to go for engineer from conductor. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Good luck to you. I'm desperate for the goddamn Ayrshire coastline. Yeah, I mean, it's it doesn't mean that they're not going to ever bring it out, but they've done a lot of Scottish stuff in it, so. I'd say East Coast Main Line has a pretty big service pattern variation though, with all the stopping patterns. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It does have some. It has some variation. It doesn't have a complete variation. Alan Thompson sim route, I think, is going to be Manchester Piccadilly to Crewe, and probably not Manchester Airport with the 390, 323, and the TFW train. Yeah, I think so as well. That sounds right, and that looks quite good, to be fair. Because although they won't be including any new stock, it might be a route that's a bit cheaper as well, because it doesn't have any new stock on it. We'll see. This route is very bland compared to the real thing. I should know as I work this route on Fridays. Do you feel like it needs a bit more of a beefed up timetable? No hate, just general constructive feedback and criticism. If no one, for example, criticises games or sims or whatever, then they will just make they'll make you pay $50 for a 130-mile route without trains. Well, yeah, that's why they always ask for feedback, though. They always listen to feedback, and they do listen to it. As much as people say that, oh, they don't listen, blah blah blah, they do listen. You know, the fact that they've made a base game free, that's them listening. Just on a quick side note, we've had 3 new subscribers in the stream, so thank you very much to the 3 new people that have joined, and we have got 25 likes, so thank you everyone for liking and subscribing and stuff like that. I'm going to run a very quick poll in a minute for the next route. I'm thinking of doing a freight route, so I'm going to put them in a second. We need to do a bit of freight running. That's the whole reason why I've done a USA Viewer's Choice, to be honest. So whilst we go, I'll put that in just before. I want a long stretch, so I can do it whilst we've got a long stretch, or at least a bit of time to wait. Richie, do you think the 390 was the best part of the preview? Do you know what? I actually missed the 390 bit. I'm just about to. I am planning to rewatch it, but I saw snippets of it and it looked good. It looked very good. I think TSVR will develop like TSW because the first TSW was TSW CSX Heavy Hull, which was one route. Well, yeah, there you go. There you go. So fully, it could develop into the whole thing. Because the first trainsimworld obviously was CSX Heavy Hull, and then that evolved. So I can definitely see it evolving. Almost 40 viewers. Yeah, we had about 50 viewers earlier on. So yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you very much everyone for coming in and watching and supporting the stream. I much appreciate it. It's really good to see how well the streams are doing. I really do appreciate everyone coming in. And you know, when I first started streaming, there was what 5 or 6 people watching tops. So it's absolutely incredible to see an average of about 25 to 30, and in some cases we go up to like 50 now. So thank you everyone for supporting and sharing and liking and everything else. I really do appreciate it. Whilst we've got a minute, I'm going to very quickly put in a poll. What route should we do next? Brackets freight. And I'm going to give options of Cajon Pass, Sherman Hill. What else have I got freight wise? I've got Sandpatch, and I've also got I'm trying to think. I've got Cajon Pass, Sherman Hill, and Clinchfield. Yeah, Clinchfield, that's it. I think there's probably another one somewhere, but we'll stick it at that. We'll stick at that for now. So what freight route should we do next? Vote in the poll there. Lovely bit of freight action. I'm not very good at driving freight trains, I will fully say that, so I'll need some help. I think it might include the Manchester Airport since it's only an extra 10 miles and to Crewe it's only 30 miles. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. That's a good point indeed. Right, 912 yards to the next station. Okie dokie. Train Sim World VR will be installed faster than you can say. Train Sim World 6 is coming soon. Train Sim World 6 before GTA 6. Is Cajon Pass a good TSW route? Because I just pre-ordered Train Sim World 5 Deluxe. To be honest, I've not played it much, so I don't know. So if you lot want to see a bit of Cajon Pass gameplay before you get the Deluxe edition, then yeah, we'll have a little look at it. Which remaster do you want to see next? I would like to see something German remastered, I think. It'd be definitely nice to see a German remaster, because obviously they've done a US remaster and they've done a couple of UK remasters now, and they've obviously done Naverka Dresden, but I'd like to see something German, maybe in Rapid Transit, because then they could bring in the Ice-T at Leipzig. That could be quite cool. If not, maybe Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, that could be quite cool, and with a bit of an extension. However, if it was my personal choice, I would like to see maybe TVL. TVL could be a good one to update, because how stunning would that look with also having Pacers on it as well. Richie, do you watch any of DadRail's stuff? Yeah, I'm in his streams quite often. I'm usually commenting in his streams, so if you ever see me in his stream, say hello to me. We have once had DadRail comment on the channel once or twice. He says he quite likes my intro. Sometimes I see that the American freight trains seem to have broken physics. Yes, because they're massive. They're absolutely massive. Train Sim World 6, the core update, not a separate game. I think we're going to see. I think we're going to see, you know, annual Train Sim Worlds. That's just how it's going to work. The thing I dislike about the look of Train Sim World VR is how the speed limit works. Yeah, I mean, it's still in development. It's not due to come out until what, next year, early next year. So still a bit of time for it to be cleaned up a bit. You could think of the North White Plains locals as a subway. The stops are barely spread out. I think Rapid Transit deserves a remaster. Yeah, Rapid Transit entirely. Yeah, I think Rapid Transit could definitely be a good one, and also have an accessible Leipzig station. I can't drive a Class 66, let alone American Freight. I can drive a 66, but I can't drive the American Freight route. I'm going to give it a go though. I think you deserve some free keys, mate, to showcase routes. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. At the moment, you know, I'm very happy to contribute my share, let's say. You know, I'm very happy to pay for the routes. You know, I don't want to become an ambassador to get free routes. That'll be a bonus, to be honest. The reason why I want to become an ambassador is I feel like it'd be cool, to be honest, just to be an ambassador. I'd like to be able to have access to stuff a bit earlier on, so I can like sort of showcase it to you lot. I'm very much sort of like, I like to jump on it straight away, so I feel like it would help me scheduling wise as well. But you know, it'd just be cool. It'd also be cool to go and see the stuff in action. I like to see all the sort of dev stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, it's definitely something I'd like to do. Annual Train Sim World is by contract with Focus, so yeah, there you go. I posted a map of British Railways in Discord General, which for some reason it's the SCR themed map. Oh, okay, I'll have a look in a minute. That's Alleganders. Oh yeah, it is. It looks like a big map. I did what did I do? I did I can't remember what I did now. What did I do in the video now? Did something, didn't I? Leeton, I think. Oh, Preston Junction, that's what I did. I need to give British Railways a go again. I might give it a go after the stream, like separately. We'll see. I have to go now, Richie. I'm going to Lidl. Oh, nice. Enjoy Lidl. Let me know what you get from the bakery. Enjoy. Thank you for coming into the stream. Much appreciated. German remaster is a good one. I really would like to see a Munich Augsburg remaster. Oh yes, yes, I can get behind that one. Hope you get to be an ambassador soon. I appreciate that. I really do. If you want to help my case, and not that I want people to like sort of like go overboard. But if you want to help my case to become an ambassador, sort of in like streams, say hi to me and stuff. They'll see that people are saying hi, and they might be like, "Oh, this guy's got a lot of people saying hi to him." So that sort, I think that helps. But you know, other than that, we'll just see what happens. Be cool to see you get routes one day early, like the rest of the ambassadors do. If you do, can I join? I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I'm doing. I'm feeling a bit better than what I was an hour ago, so yeah, possibly. What is a TSW ambassador? So a Dovetail ambassador is basically someone. Well, an ambassador is someone that showcases products for a company. There's ambassadors for like Sainsbury's and stuff like that. It's basically someone that is unpaid and promotes a company and their products. And to a lesser extent, like when you go to uni, you'll see course ambassadors, and they sort of like try and sell the course to you. So essentially, I would become someone that advertises on behalf of Dovetail, if that makes sense. I would love if they added some kind of feature so you can at least end the run while not stopped, where the map ends instead, so you can drive the section in some routes of non-stop services. Yeah? Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. So sort of like with the Pendolino, you could actually drive the services that don't stop at Milton Keynes. In the mini update today, they added the 158, 159 and the 320 and a lot of station upgrades. Oh, nice. Well, you are paid just with free routes. Exactly, yeah, because you have to show you're paid with free products essentially. That's sort of how it works anyway. But obviously, my point isn't to get free routes. My point is I want to. It looks cool being an ambassador, so it's something I'd definitely like to get involved with. But I've always had that sort of mindset anyway, because when I was at uni, I was a course ambassador. And I was a course ambassador and representative, so I basically went to like in uni they did these course rep sort of conferences where every course would go into the main halls and sort of like say what people thought about each course. And sometimes your viewers are paid with free routes. Exactly. Yes, exactly. I would like to be able to like give away free keys and stuff as well. I'd definitely like to give that a go. Matt answered one of your questions in the stream. That's got to be a good foot in the right door. Well, yeah, hopefully. To be fair, I met up with Train Simulator Driver earlier on this year, and he did a stream with Matt and Jamie on TSC, and he actually said, "Oh, one of the guys I met up with I met up with is in the chat," and they both said hello to me, so they know I exist. I know that much. I'm pretty sure if you're an ambassador you need a PC for early access. Well, why do you think I'm getting a PC? I won't lie to you, it's one of the reasons why I want to get a PC, so I can help out that way. I also want TSC. Why did you scream in such a manner earlier? I spadded and I didn't realise. I'm also feeling a bit better, but could one of you sort? When I say one of you, we've got a friend round. Could one of you sort the cats out, please? I went truck spotting today. Oh yeah, a bit of truck spotting. Did you see any Scanias? Aliens definitely exist in TrainsimWorld due to the crashed UFO on one of the routes. Trains are real. Of course they are. Aliens are real. I've seen one. Is it yours or Richie's turn to feed the cats today? Just pre-warning. To be fair, our mate that's stopping over, she fed him this morning, so it's kind of a free-for-all. I'm busy, so... Will you get the £38 multiple unit when you get TSC? Absolutely not. Not for 38 quid anyway. I'm playing F1 Manager 24. Oh, yes, and one of the Williams are on the podium. I'm guessing it's not Sargent because he's been sacked. I find it funny that Sargent crashes and loses his job, and then Antonelli crashes and he gets a job. I found that absolutely brilliant when I saw that. With it, could you please, pretty please? Can you couple the M7A and the M3A after service? Yeah, sure. We'll give it a go. I like doing them. Is it a possibility for you to stream on TikTok? I have thought about it now that I've got 1,000 followers. I have thought about it, so leave it with me. I might do. We need RichyRail NPC TikTok live streams. Imagine. A bit like how you recorded me on SCR. Which route is your least favourite route? Good question. If I had it, Acela Line. I'm not too sure. Remind me when we finish this service. I'll have a jump into the main menu and have a look, and I'll sort of like pick out what my least favourite route is, because I've got them all installed now. I'm in the 2025 season on that game. The driver changes for me or Williams is Science and Sergeant. Science and Sergeant. What happened to Albon? I think dispatcher mode in TSW would be so cool. That would be good. Verstappen won the race. Oh, yeah. He didn't win the race, actually, today, because it was qualifying. Losing Cersei would be like... I quite like losing Cersei, to be honest. Is it? 40 viewers, way! Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. Hello to all 40 of you. Has broken ETCS. Yeah, but I don't play with safety systems and stuff, so it's fine. I personally hate the East Coast way. I mean, the route itself is nice, but the Electro Stars can do one. If I had a 171, I'd be all over it. Alonso went to McLaren and is leading the championship. Imagine if Alonso was in the McLaren now. I can't wait for Train Sim World 5. Same. I'm very much looking forward to it. I can't wait. How long have we got left? We've still got a little while left yet. And I need the toilet, so I'm going to get to Scarsdale and I'm going to very quickly use the little boys' room and then I'll be back. It's on Xbox Game Pass. Ah, there you go. Yeah, but only the core routes. You've got to pay for the other routes, haven't you? Is that how it works? Same, cannot wait to drive the Class 390. Are you still on PS4, Rex? Because if you are, the 390 might be a bit questionable, I think, on PS4. I've seen if you stream on TikTok, you have to screen record and then put your phone and stream on YouTube on your phone and then pop your phone into another room so there's no echo. Yeah, I know, that's why I don't do it yet. RichyRail, he does he used to do some streams on TikTok. So if you lot want to see some streams on TikTok, let RichyRail know. West Coast Main Line stops a lot, it does. I'm looking forward to seeing the San Bernardino line preview. I'll be watching that. I'm watching all of them. And Frankfurt Fulda looks good as well. Alonso wouldn't be having GP2 engine nightmares anymore, at least. Yeah, I'm still on PS4. You need to get onto PS5. I'll watch Casual's TikTok streams. Yeah, he's a lot less censored than me. I think PS4 players have more of a chance, though, as the 66 services have been removed. Yeah, I don't think that's a major loss, to be honest. Not really much of an issue losing the 66 services, is it? My pit stop averages for McLaren is 4.5 seconds. 4.5 seconds is horrendous. I'm thinking of getting special edition because, well, Suffragette and Bremen are pretty cool. Bakerloo and New York Trenton are also nice additions. Yeah, I think the special edition is well worth it, to be honest. Suffragette line's not a bad route, just a little bit linear. New York Trenton, again, isn't too bad. It's just... To be fair, that's a good point about New York Trenton, because it kind of makes sense to the whole MBTA commuter being part of the core package. I would love to, but I need to save up. Ah, I see. It's pretty sad Dovetail are making sacrifices for AGM players now. Well, it'd be grateful that they didn't drop it completely. They could have. Yeah, Cyber Monday. That's when I'm looking at getting a PC. Cyber Monday and Black Friday. Right, I need to very quickly run to the toilet, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Right, let me... Oh, we've got 4 minutes to wait. I could have left it unpaused. Darn it. Oh well, right. Discord. You wanted me to look at Discord. What did you want me to look at Discord? Sorry. I can't quite remember. I'll have a look though. TSW General. Let's have a look. Oh yes, let's open that. Visit site. Is it safe to visit this site? Probably not. He was interviewed. Some layers of the Frankfurt folder, ICE 1 and ICE 3, the BR 425, the 642. Lewis, welcome to the Discord server. Let me pop you in there. There you go, pop you there. Lewis on the air. Do you have a radio channel? BR 101 from the Dovetail release. Expert will get its own timetable, but not on launch. Freight trains as layers. Frankfurt folder is based on 2018 timetable. The other German route will include 3 different types of traffic experiences: long distance traffic, local traffic, and some S-Bahn services. Will probably be based 2013-2014 timetable with some old Dostos paired with the BR 111. 425 mentioned. All of this still not 100% decided. You can expect many letters from other DLCs. The Dutch route is the 4th most requested country by the players in the survey. The operator at NL asked to work with Dovetail. Oh, that's good then. See, it's always good when an operator reaches out to Dovetail. It helps it out. Sorry, we'll get back to the chat. I'm just reading this thing from the thingy. Random questions. Kalnarken timetable is... Joe confirms the Flix train will be on the new Kalnarken timetable. The Ice-T will be on the new timetable. And the original 101 is included. the SKA timetable will be PC, PS5, and Xbox Series X only because you need more memory. That's cool. 420 is coming. Oh, it's coming to Frankfurt Folder. Oh, nice. Okay. So, do you know I made the prediction about the 420 being a deluxe edition DLC? Well, I weren't far off. TSG expected to release a new route at the end of 2024 or beginning of 2025. Oh, nice. Okay. Sweet. Beautiful. Some good stuff then. Just imagine when Richie has kids, he remembers his, he renames his YouTube channel to RichyRail. Oh. RichyRail, yeah. I do not think they will drop Gen 8 anytime soon, as there is a large player base from them consoles. Good point, yeah. I think it's going to be a case that they're just going to make PlayStation just less ideal. So instead of getting rid of it, they're just sort of going to make it, they're going to sort of like slowly veer off it with like newer routes and stuff. Someone made a TSW7 ad wrap on Amfleet in TSW4 and wrote Buyer's Remorse Edition. Oh dear. Hello Train Sport, how you doing? Would you rather stop in service, transport spotting, sorry. Would you rather stop in services or fast services? Personally, I like stopping because fast services can get boring after a while. I like a stop in service, to be honest. Do you know what I like? I like a semi-express. I really am quite keen on a semi-express. Lewis is a radio presenter, it says on his Discord profile. Oh, okay. Nice one. There you go. Hello, Mr. Pro, how you doing? Brand new mod released today that fixes the PIS on the Dostos. Oh, nice one. I presented on the local radio stations across Yorkshire and Lincolnshire up until recently. Oh, nice one, okay. What sort of what radio station? Being a Yorkshire resident, I might know of them. Will I know of them? Great. How about you? Yeah, not bad. I felt a bit ill earlier on, but I'm feeling a bit better. Slowly feeling a bit better. trainsimworld is the cure to all my illnesses. TGV Deluxe can be driven in the South Eastern High Speed timetable. It can be. It can be. Upbeat radio. What sort of stuff do you play on Upbeat radio? Do you play a bit of oldies? I quite like a bit of oldies. By the looks of things, the Cajon Pass is winning in the poll, so if any of you still haven't voted in the poll yet, for the next route we're doing, we've got a choice of Cajon Pass, Sherman Hill, Sandpatch and Clinchfield. I present on an internet radio station, but the station was today's More Choice Radio, based in Thorn, Doncaster. I see, right, okay. So when you say today's More Choice, do you mean like in the sense that it's all like modern stuff? Right, and there we go, we're at the station. Did that make sense? Richard. Who's Richard? Alice. Who is Alice? Right. What was that? That was my devil voice. The name targets loads of different choices of music genre. Oh, I see, right, okay. I quite like a bit of I used to, when I was a teenager, I liked a lot of rap music, but I've grown out of that now. I like a bit of Elton John. I think Richard is a nice name. Not for me, it's not. It's an old man's, not an old man's name, but it's definitely not a person in their 20s name. I don't understand why my parents looked at a kid in the year 2004. Do you know, we'll call him Richard. Why? I'm off now, Richie. Need to eat and stuff. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your dinner and thank you for coming into the stream. Much appreciated. Catch you later, Mikey. My cats are screaming. I love your TSW username is Richard, but you hate being called it lol. Yeah, because I set it up. When I set it up, it tells you to use your name, doesn't it? So it's annoying. I want to change it. Is there a way to change? Do you know on the Dovetail forums? Is there a way to change your username? I want to figure that out. Richard also. Oh, I know that Southwestern. Don't you worry. If you can hear a cat screaming as well, it's because my cat is screaming. Right. I'm on their wiki page still. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't know why I've got the wind beneath my wings stuck in my head. I presented the TMCR weekend every Saturday night, but I was a breakfast cover presenter and it was a 5 AM wake up. So what are you thinking of doing next then? Because I know you said you were a former, so you're looking at doing something else. The worst thing about owning a cat and a PC is that it sits on your keyboard. It does. It also sits on bread. Oh, meow. No, they have to change the name for you on the forums. Can you contact anyone then? You're like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Shaggy hates his real name. Norville, so he goes with Shaggy. Oh, yeah. I don't hate my normal name, it's just a bit formal. Like, Richard is what my boss calls me and what my dad calls me. Do you know what I mean? Fair play for answering questions and playing the game. Where when I was watching the Dovetail stream and playing, I couldn't work out if it was my safety system going off or theirs. Yeah, I mean, anyone that has streamed trainsimworld knows how difficult, or streams in general, knows how difficult it is to stream and read a chat. It's a skill. I won't lie. That's why when it goes quite quick, I can't read every comment. But at the same time, the fact that I'm focusing on the chat, it means that sometimes I mess stuff up in the game, which makes it funny. The next station is to study. Next path is to study digital media production, specialising in commercial radio. But I still think I want a career on the railway. Oh, nice one. Okay. Well, good luck with whatever you do. And I'm guessing you're the one that just joined the Discord server. So keep us updated with how it goes. Richie, you need to do a Q&A stream. Well, we are getting very close to a certain milestone, so maybe when we do get to that milestone, I might do a Q&A video for that, or a stream, we'll see. I think a Q&A stream is harder because you have to kind of think about the questions on the spot, but I feel like if you do a video on it, you can kind of think about your answer a bit better. I think Shan should make a Nintendo-based YouTube channel and use a capture card. That's a good shout, actually. I might speak to her about that. Her playing Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, do you know what? I'll speak to her about that. She'll quite like that idea. Shan should drive the 700. Well, the plan is, I'm thinking that when Train Sim World 5 comes out, I'm going to get her to drive the Pendolino in a video. The stream was fun that we did, but I think we need to figure out a better way to capture the audio. It was a bit echoey and I didn't like it. So I want to try and find a better way to capture audio. So that might be when I get a PC, and then we'll do more streams together. But in the meantime, we'll definitely, because the videos are easier because we can both sit in the same place and record. But when we're both streaming for such a long time, we both want to be comfortable, so we have to have two separate mics in the different parts of the room. London North Western Railway goes under government control in 2 weeks, so my theory is that the licence should return after the London North Western Railway is taken over. I did see that. I actually did see that theory, and that makes sense. A great TSW5 selling point would be to remaster an old route. Well, that's why they're remastering Great Western Express, but you don't have to buy Train Sim World 5 to do that. You can get it for free. When will you couple the M7A and the M3A? You've asked that about 10 times, Mr. Train Guy, and I said we'll do it at the end. I'm a bit upset that there's no rail tours for West Coast Main Line South. I agree. I do agree with you. However, you didn't hear this from me, but you are going to hear it from me. I heard from a certain source that a certain group of people were recording a certain loco at the Great Central Railway, which has been mainly doing modern rail tour work on the West Coast Main Line. So, anyway, can you look at what I said, please? Sorry, I've missed a comment. I'm not doing very well here. We have stopped, so I can have a look at your comment. Look at what I said. Great, how about you? I'm good, thank you. Was that what you said? Sorry. Personally, rail tours do not appeal to me. No, but they're nice to see when you're going along a modern train. You see it. Hope they had South Western Railway. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be definitely cool to see. Tornado, possibly Whiskey. It was being recorded anyway at Great Central. Just a quick little side note whilst we're waiting here. We are very, very close to 200 members in the Discord, which is absolutely nuts. I think we're like 13 away. So if any of you aren't in the Discord and want to join a fantastic Discord full of some great people who have a like-minded view on trains and all that sort of good stuff, then yeah, feel free to join. I'm actually going to promote the stream in the Discord. I think that's a good shout. What do you think? At everyone, I'm live. Way. Normally I do that, so let's actually do that. We are live. Oh, I've just missed that. What were we saying about Tornado? I was trying to keep it all under wraps, and you've just come in and said what it is. No, I'm joking. About what you saw at Great Central. I really hope so. The Tornado, and to be honest, it'll be an easy step from Scotsman. Apparently something was recorded at GCR. Tornado is at GCR at the minute. Maybe could be something we see. It'd be cool. When is your next live stream? I'm thinking of going live on Wednesday, and I'm possibly streaming British Railways, the update. So I'm thinking of streaming that because a lot of people have asked me to do that. So I'm thinking of streaming British Railways on Wednesday, and then I'm going to do Schnellfahrstrecke Kassel Würzburg on next Saturday. Is it next Saturday? And then after that, we're going to have TSW 5 even release week, so early access week. So there'll be a lot of streams there. Why aren't TrainSimWorld lines as long as TrainSim's Classic lines? Because TrainSim Classic is lower quality, essentially. Not lower quality, but it's a different engine. And to build routes on TSC is a lot easier than TrainSimWorld. So because of the engine differences, it takes a long time to develop a TrainSimWorld route. And if you compare, and also with TrainSimWorld, they also need to be pushed out to more platforms because it's on console and all sorts. So yeah, what the chuffing hell's happened down here? What on earth has happened down here? Why has someone crashed into the back of our train? Look at this train down here. It's like, hold on a minute, you're in my platform, sir, and I can't get my passengers off my train without you moving. Well, you'll have to wait there, my friend, because I'm waiting here for 5 minutes. I'm chilling. I saw a video of people all over the Tornado at GCR with cameras and sound recording kits. Well, there you go. We'll see what happens. Did you see that TrainSimWorld community contacted London North Western Railway to demand that they take away the licence? They probably weren't very friendly. Dovetail that they said this would only harm the community. Yeah, I saw that. I will also reiterate the point that don't contact the licences, because it's not going to do any good. Yeah, class 55, possibly. How excited is everyone for TrainSimWorld 5? Yes, is everyone excited? Richie, what is Shan's favourite Nintendo character? I swear you said Boo, but I'm not sure. I would assume Yoshi. 55 would be good, but more appropriate for the East Coast Main Line. Yeah. You should couple up with him. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Oh well. Look what I said. You keep missing me. Sorry, I must not be. Your comments must not be coming through. The last comment before that was, can you look at my comment? Can anyone else see Mr. Pro's comments, or am I missing something? I don't see them. No, the last one, most of the comments have been, can you look at what I've put? So I'm guessing they're not coming through for some weird reason. If the community contact LNWR about the licensing, it's going to be less of a chance. Exactly. So we'll see what happens. Greetings from Kazakhstan. What is your accent called? It's kind of a mishmash of like a bit of Brummie, because I'm from Birmingham, and also a bit of Yorkshire, because I live in Yorkshire. That's what Alex said, because it might affect Dovetail's image. Exactly. Let's not spad now. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? Well, that'll do. What is his Southern English accent called now? Now that I think isn't it Queen's English? Well, it's technically a bit King's English now, wouldn't it? But yeah. You made it. Yes, we made it. We made it all unscathed and such. North White Plains. Fun fact, I've actually got a friend who lives near White Plains. I've been a friend with him for many years. We met online. We actually met on a Gary's Mod server once. On Prop Hunt. Now you're talking. I met him about 8 years ago. And I messaged him once and I said, White Plains is coming to this game I play. And he was like, oh, nice, it looks pretty spot on. Do you ever wish you were on PC? I see, I was on PC way back when, because I've got things like ETS and ATS and stuff. I just don't... I had a PC, very low-end PC, for about 3 years, and then it just kind of exploded on me. So yeah, I just want to get a new one. What cities would you recommend to visit except London in terms of train differential? I can't say that word, sorry. What cities would I recommend? Birmingham New Street's a very good station because you see all sorts there. So Birmingham New Street, very good, because you see Pendolinos, 350s, 323s, 730s, 158s, 221s. Gosh, you actually see quite a lot in Birmingham New Street, don't you? New Street's a good one. Manchester's another good one. Manchester Piccadilly. You see a lot of there. You see a lot of northern stock there. So you see a lot of the 331s, the 195s, 319s, all that sort of good stuff. Do I remember Nip Nips? Yeah, I remember Nip Nips. Don't worry. That's what I'm talking about this route, and it's annoying. One train is stuck behind the other. That's unrealistic, probably due to the bug in the signalling. The timing seemed to be quite long at these last few stations, so maybe it's trying to avoid us crashing into something ahead of us. Leeds is quite good. Leeds is a very good station for train spotting. As a frequent commuter into Leeds, I agree. Look in self-promo and tell me if you like it. Okay, I will. Right. It's a train. Hold on, let's have a look. You can't play TikToks from Discord apparently. Right, that's fine. Oh, I'm just gonna have music on it. Hold on. Planes, nice. Sorry, I had to mute my mic because I thought, well, if I play a TikTok, it'll play sound, won't it? I'll get striked. Did you know that the SCR menu music copyrighted as well? I think conductor mode will come to East Coast Main Line. I would like to hope so. That'd be quite cool. Yeah, Mr. Pro, it's a good video. Quite cool. How? It just did. It said it had a copyright strike on it. Not a strike. It said I had a copyright warning on it. I went to Chinatown. Nice. You burp talked. I did indeed. I wish Bakerloo Line would have been merged with the West Coast Main Line South, because half of the Bakerloo Line is in the West Coast Main Line, so it makes sense to merge them. It kind of is. Obviously, just the underground section isn't. But I suppose it kind of is. Can you tell Shan to check her Discord messages? I would, but she's got, like I said, we've got a mate round, so she's doing some colouring, so she's a bit preoccupied at the minute. But I'll tell her. Does TSW support crossplay? No, I don't think so. Welcome, Whiskey Shots, to the Discord server. Much appreciated. Yeah, no, you can't. I don't think there's a form of crossplay on trainsimworld. I use CapCut. I've used CapCut before. I made it for the train spotting montages. I make Fortnite stuff. Fortnite. Oh dear. Is that train that was Oh, there we go. That was the one that was behind us. He's going to overshoot. Oh no, the AI is going to overshoot. No, don't do it. Don't do what I do. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I panicked for a second there. It's still going. Why are you still going? It is going to overshoot. No, don't do it. Anyway. As a Mac user, it's a shame. I think you can do it on Mac. There's a way to do it, but I'm not too sure how. Who's your favourite retired F1 driver? Oh, now that's a good question. That's a really good question. That's a proper noodle scratcher, that. I quite like Brundle. Brundle's quite, because he does the grid walks. So because he does the grid walks, he's quite comedic and quite entertaining. Can we route hop Great Western Express to Bakerloo Line and the other way around? Yes, I think you can. From what I've seen, you can do all sorts. Be right back, no worries. What happens if the AI spads? I don't know. Did you know that if you delay the timetable enough, you can cause the AI to overtake you? I went to Singapore and went on the F1 track. Oh, nice. What I liked most about the West Coast Main Line was that we have the complete Line S line to travel with the 710 from Euston to Watford. It's like having two routes in one. Exactly. Exactly. So if you get a PC, just log in and however you would do it. I think so. Yeah. I think if you've got trainsimworld on PC, you just sort of like play it as you would any Steam game. I think. I'm not very good with technical stuff. I won't lie. Hope we get a free 7.8 DLC one day. Possibly. But then again, if we had a free 7.8 DLC, they'll probably say, oh, it's basically another electro style, blah, blah, blah. Someone would say something about it, wouldn't they? Right. There we go. Next thing I want to do, and hopefully it doesn't crash the game. So, if it does crash the game, I will be back. But someone keeps asking me to couple a M7A and an M9A, so let's do it. I'm gonna couple. Let me spawn in an M7A, M7A. You can just spawn in two cars, can't you? Yeah, let's do that. Let's spawn in a two car. Pop you there. Wonderful. And let's put in an M3A. Let's do that. M3A. Okie dokie. Right. Let's pop you there. Let's have a look at the coupler. The coupler's the same. This could work. This could work. Now. Right, let's give this a go. Right. Where the chuff? That's not the seat, is it? Where's the driver's stuff? Oh, wait, it's this side. We're in America, aren't we? Right, sorry. My bad. Get started. Let me pop the key in, pop that into there, and I need to... Hey mate, come to Kazakhstan, warm welcome guaranteed, and you can try post-Soviet train ride experience. Ah, that'd be cool. They aren't the same because the front door areas. Well, we'll try it anyway. Need to make sure that it all works. Just want to make sure it moves. Does it move? Oh, it moves, it moves. Okay, that's fine. Right. Here we go. By popular request, right? Does the M7A couple to the M3A? Let's give it a go, right. Will it couple? Let's find out. Full throttle. Do it. Couple. Does that work? I don't know. Did that work? Let's find out. Hold on. Has it coupled? Have you worked? I hope so. It just seemed like it crashed. It's not even moving. We've broke it. We've broke the train. Help? Question mark? Surely it's coupled though, isn't it? We've completely broke the train. So, what? How's that worked? How have we jumped into another service? How on earth has that happened? Right, we've tried coupling randomly, and now we've jumped into a service. Sure, I mean, that's how it works, I guess. Richie, come to Croydon, you'll be welcomed with open arms and not harmed at all. I've heard bad things about Croydon. Alright, come on. Go. It's not working. No! Right, fine. Have it your way. Shall we take the key out? That might help us out. Let's take the key out. I've got an idea. It's never... Oh, that's me cat scratching at the door. That's probably not good. Hold on. Let me just... Can't get the blooming key. Ah, it'd be help if I took it out. Or would I have to put it into max brake? Hold on. Wait. Where's the key? Let me take the key out. What the chuffing are you doing? It fully won't work. Right, fine. Okay, sure. Can we get through the doors? Well, we can get through the doors. It looks like it's coupled, I think. That don't look right to me. Oh well, it's fine. Pardon me. Right. What the chuff? Where's the... Oh, it's through here. I'm so confused. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the door. Help. Now, is this going to work? Put brakes into emergency. Ah, see. Did you place the reverser in neutral and press the coupler button? No, that might have helped. That might have helped us out. Anyway. Moment of truth, right? The moment of truth. Did these two actually couple? Will the M3 even move? That's a good question. Right, did we couple? Did it work? Why are we not moving? Why have I broken my train? Right, it's not working. I can't make a short out of it. Fuming. Right. I'm going to jump back into the main menu. So, I'm going to quickly sort my cats out because they're being very, very annoying. So I'm going to go sort my cats out and grab a little bite to eat. And then, look, where we're going to go to next? We're going to go to Cajon Pass. So we'll be doing Cajon Pass next, doing a freight run, and then after that we might do another passenger run somewhere. I'm thinking maybe the Long Island Railroad, maybe. We'll see. I will jump back into a route though somewhere. What route should we jump into? That's a good question, just for a bit of AI. Jump back into Harlem, and I'll go on foot at. We're going foot at Botanical Garden. Sounds like a... I'm going to play Croydon. See you in a bit. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Pro. Much appreciate it, and enjoy playing a bit of Croydon. Southwestern. I don't know what on earth you're saying, but it definitely weren't English. Right. I will be right back. I am just going to sort my cats out and grab a bite to eat. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back. This whole time I've been gone, this woman here has been staring us down. Look, that's terrifying. Oh my god, look at her eyeballs. Dear me. Right, I'm getting away from you quick. You're terrifying me. Right, I'm back. Hello. Right, Cajon Pass. Let's do this. I almost ended the stream then. I didn't mean to do that. Right, Cajon Pass. Whilst I'm going to do that, I've got a cheese and cucumber sandwich that I'm going to scran. I've also got some jalapeno pretzel bites. Because I'm healthy. I agree, Richie. No, it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And my cat's now after me sandwich. Trust me, now they're a bit spicy. Right, cool. Everyone's talking about the woman. Edinburgh to Glasgow is such a good route. It's decent. It's decent. Mr. Train Guy, I did it about 10 minutes ago. What's your favourite EMU? The 323. Scran, right. Cajon Pass. Which of these two is easiest to drive? The ECS 44 or the SC 40? What's easier to drive? ASMR indeed. Hold on, you'll get another one, hold on. And another one, hold on. SD40. Right, let's do it. SD40. Bloody hell, they're long runs. I don't want to do any yard switching. Local service to Victor. Yeah, we'll do that, I suppose. That seems to work. Oh, what's that one? 28 minutes. That works. That works, don't it? Remind me, what? Which is the route that's your least favourite route? Oh, of course. Sorry, you did ask me to tell you. Hold on, I'll quickly. Let me just eat that jalapeno bite. I'll have a look. Hold on, I'll come back into that service in a second. What was that one? It was local service to Victorville. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that one. Let me go back to the main menu and have a little look. Where's my controller? Where's the SD70? Isn't that like an add-on? Because you are the wind beneath my wings. Right. Routes, right. Let me sort them. I'm gonna do a very quick review of all of them. Meh. It's alright. Love it. It's alright. Meh. It's alright. Love it. It's alright. Looking forward to the update. Not bad. Not a fan. It's alright, needs an update. Alright. Love it. It's alright. Love it. It's alright. Not a fan. I'd probably say main special band is one of my least favourites. Not bad. Love it. Not a fan because it crashes all the time. Love it. Meh. Not ready to give it a go. Love it. Meh. Not really tried it. Love it. It's alright. Love it. It's alright. So probably I'd look around for jalapeno bite. They should update the NPCs to make them less freaky. I agree. Yeah, probably main Spessart Bahn isn't really up there for me. And Hamburg Lübeck, I'm not really a fan of that one either. Pull it, bop it. Oh dear, right. Let's get into the SD40. What were we now? We were not a very long service, that one. I don't want to do an overly long service. New York Trenton is extremely terrible as it's unfinished and laggy. It's not that bad. Right. Before I do the service, what should we do next? Should we do something on the East Coast? So, i.e., I need to remember, East Coast is New York, innit? Is that right? And West Coast is something like Antelope or Peninsula Corridor. What should we, or should we just do? Actually, hold on though. What should we do next? LIIR commuter. Should we do New York Trenton? Should we do Antelope? Or should we do Peninsula Corridor? That makes a bit more sense. Peninsula Corridor. Right. Okay. There you go. Next you should do Antelope Valley because we'll get San Bernardino. Good shout. Vote in the poll. Right. How on earth do I set this blooming thing up and how far are we going? I don't think we're going that far, are we? Right. Forward. I'm guessing that's how you do that. That needs to be on, so does that. That needs to be, I know that needs to be cut in. That's fine. Right. There you go. What's your favourite ICE train? Probably the ICE one. Quite like the look at that. We're moving. I just turned the bell off. Where's the bell? Is it that one there? There you go. Hey, what? Oh no, we're going the wrong way. No! Okay, right. Rich, there's a woman next to you. Oh, hello. Hello, Karen. Well, she's being stalked. It's the same woman, I swear. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Hold on. That's all. No, that needs to be that way, doesn't it? And that needs to be that way. That's fine. That's all good, I think. And so is that. Where do we have to go for that? We have to go second one. That's fine. I think that's all right. When leaving with freight, you blow the horn twice when you're about to go. Okay, right, okay, got you. MA2 valve led to dead left of the control tower. Lead or dead? Left as a control tower. Where? Where's that? Free horn blast when you go backwards. Okay, hold on. There you go. Bottom left. I'm not sure. Hi Nelson, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just over the armrest. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. I'm just scanning a sandwich, hold on. Sorry, I'm just scanning a sandwich. I've not had any tea. Whenever I stream, I don't eat any tea. And if I do, it's really early. Right. Under the armrest. Under the B20. Over the armrest. What? Just over armrest. I'm really dumb, so you'll need to help me. I would assume it was this. The red lever. Ah! Of course. Right, okay. That makes sense. I've got to go, but have a great night and thanks for the stream. Thank you for watching and much appreciated. Right, what have we actually got to do here? I'm confused. Blow horn 3 times. With a bit of cucumber crunch and all to add to it. Right. Oh, what? Okay, sure. That's not fair, for sure. Right. Bugger this. I don't do this properly. Turn the bell off and all. I'm going to couple to it, it's alright. Right. Are we going to couple up? Right, let's couple up to these wagons. Let's do it. Right. We're going to couple up. There we go. Done. Good stuff. Professional. Right. Stop. Now where do we go? We've got to go south. Okay. Right. Why is it not stopping? This is more than 3 times. Yeah, well, it's fine. Right. Let's go. 6 miles. Let's do this. 10 miles an hour for 6 miles. Are you joking? Right. Are we moving? Success! Yes! I won't do this properly. I'm not really one to do freight properly. He is new to freight, so give him a break. Yeah. Cucumber crunch, hold on. This is what you come for, some quality action. And cucumber crunches. Welcome to America, we have slow trains. America! I can't move, what? It won't let me move on the free camera. Hold on, let me reset physics. That didn't work. Now blow two signals to going forward. Does it matter how long the horns are? Oh, it's not 10 miles for the whole 6 miles, surely. Go really fast. Mr. Train Guy, don't tempt me. Please don't tempt me. I will do it, and it will be chaos. Acela is a slow train. Are you nuts? I've only ever been on the New York subway. Ah, do you know what? This gives me an idea to do. Imagine putting this on Bakerloo line. That'd be chaos. I do need to do Casual's suggestion and put the Scotsman on here. That'd be chaos. I do like a bit of chaos. I thought someone joined the Discord. Look, Discord then. Oh well. Just to quickly throw out there, Discord related things. We're at. Hold on, let me do some quick maths. 133 offline plus 57 online is what? Is that right? Yeah, 57 plus 31 is a number, I think. We're just shy of 190 members anyway. So very close to 200 members in the Discord, which is absolutely nuts. So thank you everyone for joining. I have been on the New York subway as well. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. Ignore the fact I'm going 13. Don't matter. What is the chance that I'm playing Bakerloo Line as you say that? I totally knew that. Don't worry. 156 Andrew, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a bit of American action tonight. We are currently on Cajon Pass. Remind me at the end of this, I'm going to jump into San Bernardino and have a little look around there because obviously we're getting it as part of the new route in a couple of weeks. I smell a YouTube short coming. You know it. You know it. Are you lot fed up with me shorts now? Can I be the engineer? Sure. You can. I guess you can do. What would you do as engineer? Just drive? Is that the engineer? You are that person now. Great, how are you, buddy? I'm doing really well, thank you. I was feeling a bit poorly this aft, but I'm all right now. Right, whilst that moves, I'll be right back. I need to go and wash my hands because I've got jalapeno dust on them, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. You're saying buffering? Is it back? Am I back? I had to quickly change controllers. Go fast. No, don't need to go that fast. Let's do it semi-properly. When I say semi-properly, just, you know, chaos. Ah, dear me. British trains don't have engineers in the cab. It is known as the fleet team in the TOC, which the driver speaks to, and then they decide if the fitters need to be sent to the train's location for a fault. Do you have the 1938 stock, and if so, is it good? I don't, so I wouldn't be able to answer that. My goodness, this is slow, isn't it? Why is it so slow? Surely, right, by increasing the speed limit, you'd get so much more done. You know what I mean? There's a station here as well. Would this be part of Metrolink, this station? Is it even a station? Is it lying to me? Where's the San Bernardino station on here as well? So slow down, or else we're getting fired. We do freight a bit differently in the UK. I don't know how it works, but well, it's been a great stream. I have to go now. Thanks for the stream, and have a good evening, Richie and chat. Thank you for coming in, Rex. Much appreciate it. Yeah, catch you in the next one. Let's go 20 mile an hour. Yeah, let's do it. Go a bit quickly. American freight is so boring. It's not bad. The new Class 99 is a beast. I've heard good things. I'm going to speed up just a tad. I'm not going to go too slowly. I'll go 15. I think 10 mile an hour is taking the mick a little bit. I won't tell anyone. No, no one has to see. I'm not really caring about points on this. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Hold on, the boss is calling. Making an Amfleet TSW7 ad wrap and writing buyer's remorse. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? It's a bit silly, isn't it? Ring ring. UK, we don't have massive freight trains like in America. This is quite a small freight train, to be fair. Some of them I've seen are like a mile long. I've not really seen much of this route though. The route looks quite nice. It's just a shame that American freight's a bit dull. Because I can imagine this with, you know, full passenger runs would be great. Boss, why are you calling me at work? Hi, not how you doing? The 390 in Train Sim World 5 looks really good. It looks really good. America's like 100 times the size of the UK. There's a station here. I'm intrigued. Hold on. What is this station? Is this even a station? That's a good question. It's got signage on it. Stay behind the yellow line. Okay. Oh, we can go up to 45. Now you're talking. Right, let's do it. 45 mile an hour. Finally. Bit more entertaining. Come on, let's do it. Opens the door. Can you... Oh, right. Can you run around? Is this a good idea? Do you think this is a good idea? Or will we actually accidentally get kicked off? Well, look, we're train surfing. Anyway, right, you know how that goes. I'm scared. I don't want to be kicked off the train. Let me back in. Oh dear. Oh, okay. We're back in. It's okay. Don't panic. Don't stress. We're speeding. It don't matter. It's okay. We need air from the... climb the ladder. Right. Now you've... now, right. Hold on. Climb the ladder. Can you do that? That's a good question. Can you climb the ladder? You can't. Oh, what? You can't climb the ladder up there. That's really upsetting. Is there a way to do it? I'm just going to spam triangle, hope for the best. You're fine. Well, we can't climb. That's fine. It don't matter. We tried. Kind of reminds me of the train on GTA 5. 45, let's go. It is when the train's not moving. I see. You're going too slow. Why are you screaming at me? Nelson, you've got something going on. Something mad going on. Go faster. I'm going as fast as I can. We're doing all right. Don't panic. People stop panicking. There's too much panic going on. No need to panic. It's okay. Breathe. The GTA train, it means you can't stop it. All you have to do is stop the damn train. Flyby shot. American Freight would be so much more funny if it was like Runaway. I farted. Right. We're up to speed. Nice. This is a lot better now. 45 miles an hour. He will not be told. He will be getting told when I pick him up for the meet, and I will not be letting him near any locos. Oh no! Let me touch some steam trains, please. I beg. I said the trainers are coming, baby. So the trainers are coming now. We've got 40 likes. Wow, that's not. Thank you very much for 40 likes, everyone. Much appreciated. Have you been on too much Iron Brew? No, I had a mid-afternoon nap, and now I feel right refreshed. I've also got a cup of tea, which is a bit hot. What did I touch the cup of tea for like that, like a goon? Hello again, Crazy, how you doing? We're currently in a freight train. Bro touching trains call 999. I, Rick, want some pop. Rick? Who's Rick? Oh, it's for 15 in a minute. I don't want it to be 15. A trespasser on the track. I'm doing Cargo Line V2 on Midland Main Line. They're the packs I should give a go, but I don't. I would want to go on the meetup, but I mean it's a school night and it takes up to 4 hours each way to get there and costs 40 to 60 quid. No, we don't expect everyone to like loads of people to turn up. It's more we can imagine like 1 or 2 people are going to turn up. It's just just letting people know that we are doing something. That's quite cool up there. We've got another freight train up here. Is that waiting for us to go somewhere? Oh, there's a lot going for this route. I think if it had passenger services on it though, it'd make life a lot easier. Need to slow down, so probably... Do we actually have to stop? Oh yes, we've got a red light. Yeah, let's best stop. It really bulks up the timetable. Pulling into loading and delivery area. Right, so probably a good idea to slow down in it. The volumetric clunks are amazing. Clunks. Clouds. They look good on this route. I'm a 350 fan. I'm looking forward to seeing the 350, I won't lie. Oh, we're going uphill as well, so we're probably going to slow a bit too prematurely here. I'm currently making a BR Blue HST. Oh, nice. I'm now doing the Singapore Grand Prix on F1 Manager 24. Nice. I would play TrainSimWorld in bed, but control on PC doesn't work properly. I wouldn't try playing TrainSimWorld on that, what's that PlayStation thing, remote play? Wouldn't recommend. Kills your phone, literally. Like, you play it for 2 seconds and it dies. Nelson, are you quite alright? I live in Norfolk, so I won't be able to get there. I wish I could. I don't have a car and my mum can't drive. Yeah, to be fair, the people that are coming along, you know, there's a couple of people coming along. I know Bovril's coming along as well. So it's sort of like people probably don't know what they're doing in a month. It's just to make people aware of what we're doing, and also there'll be lots of footage and stuff on it. I play TSW on my iPad sometimes, where we stream remote play. Ah, yeah. I've heard that's quite good actually. What's it called? A Steam Deck? Mr. Train Guy, don't put that, please. Film it like a vlog. Well, maybe. I live in Germany, so I can't get to there either. No worries. No. We fully understand the difficulty of living in a different country. How do you play on your iPad? I don't know. Still going uphill. What do we have to do after this? Do we have to go backwards again? No, you can't play on your iPad. Have you ever played any other train simulator game competing with TrainsimWorld like Train Life or SimRail? Unfortunately, none of them are as good. I have played Train Life. There's actually quite a few Train Life videos on the channel. There's a whole playlist if you want to check them out. I think Train Life's quite a good game. Panic. Red light. Oh dear. Oh, stop. Why are you not stopping? This is going to be the slowest spad ever. No, stop! Oh, no! All that time we spent going 15 mile an hour for like 6 or 7 miles ended up in a spad at 5 mile an hour by 2 yards. And that's why I don't do American freight, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I've had enough. I'm glad that's over. That was tormenting. Right, what we do next? 36 votes, Long Island commuter. Beautiful, let's do it. I'm going to go. Thank you for coming in, Nelson. Much appreciate it. Congrats on the spad. You see it's boring. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh well. This is all what you've come for. If you've not liked the stream by now, I think you should. Just to make me feel better. Right. I'll tell you what we are going to do, because we prematurely spadded. Let's jump in at... let's jump in at San Bernardino, shall we? Where's the best bit? Is it like a... Summit. Now you're talking. Right, hold on. Now you're talking. Been to Lidl and had my tea. What did you get from Lidl, and what did you have for tea? What route is your favourite other than BCC? Because that's biased. 5 Circle. Quite like 5 Circle. I think West Coast Main Line South is going to be my next favourite. Right. Do you know what it's time to do? As requested by the one and only Casual Rail. Right, let me pop in a bit of flying. What? You can't spawn in the tender by itself? Are you taking the mick? Oh no, you can. Yeah, let's drive a tender. Right, okay. Let's actually spawn in Scotsman. Flying Scotsman. Is there not a way you can spawn in Scotsman and a tender? Oh yeah, of course you can. Right, there you go. Why can you spawn a tender by itself? That is so stupid. Right. chaos time. Let's do it because we like a bit of chaos. Fun fact: I've stood on the Flying Scotsman, albeit at the York Railway Museum. Shut that door. Shut that door. Right, letting the draft in. Right, let's go. I told you, Richard. This is why you were banned. No, it's fine. It's okay. We need to set a path. Set path. Where can we go? Oh, I don't want to go. I want to go to San Bernardino. So we're going the wrong way. Are we? I think we are. Right, let's... Oh, we're rolling backwards. Right, so... Oh dear. We're rolling backwards, which is not good. Are we going to couple to the tender? Hold on, can you couple two tenders together? No. Okay, fine, whatever. Let me get out. Let me put this the right way. I can't get out. Let me out the train. Couple the two tenders together? No, you can't. You can't do it. Get rid. Ta-ra. And you. Get out my sight. Right, let's spawn in. Respawn last. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Open the doors. Get in. Don't play, Richie Saints, don't play you lot in Prem until December. Didn't Villa win today? Bovril messaged me saying that it was 2-1, I think, or something like that. Right, we need to set a path. Let's do that. Set a path to... Let's go to San Bernardino. Let's be a rail tour. Yeah? I forget how to drive this thing. I know you taught me casual, but it is what it is. Flying Scotsman in the USA. Yeah, I mean, this was a thing. This did happen. It's a question of, will it work? We've got 44 people watching. Hello, all 44 of you. After Train Sim World 5. Why are we rolling backwards? Why? What? Oh! Well, now this is a shot. Look at this. Flying Scotsman next to another freight service. Look at that, beautiful. Now that is what you call a freight train. Oh, these are so stupid though, because they're stupidly long. Look how small and insignificant the Scotsman. Why are you rolling backwards? Go forward, you spoon. Richie with the ginormous eye bags in the grainy photo and Scotsman looking depressed is my favourite image. You've dropped a screenshot in the Discord. Where have you popped it? Oh, the 158. Beautiful. Chicken tikka masala. Oh, nice. The next add-on should be a 91. That'd be good. Let's go. Right. We need to close the cocks. Excuse me, what did you just say? Let's shut them. Right. And why can't I move anywhere? That's a good question. I feel like I've... do you know what will help? If we actually put it into forwards like an absolute spoon. There we go. No wonder we're not moving anywhere. I didn't even have the reverser in. Now you're talking. Right, full throttle. Let's do this. Oh, dear me. Right, Flying Scotsman in America. Let's go. Do you like Weatherspoons? I love Weatherspoons. Can you remember to ask Shan to check the Discord messages after? I will do. I will do. That is a long train. They're ridiculously long. They're like a mile long. Life is a highway. I'm going to ride the Flying Scotsman. Do. Beautiful. You are a spoon. I am indeed. Where's the coaches? I don't know. We've got some stupid gradients on this, so I'm just going to keep it as a Scotsman for now. Hey, look at that. That's beautiful. You've got to admit, the view is beautiful from up here. It's very nice. Wonderful stuff. Bye, Scotsman. Bye. Should we put a 158 on this somewhere as well? We love the Flying Statesman. Oh yeah, the Flying Statesman. She's in America for the second time now. How I've done that, I don't know. I must be drunk. It's not quite got the same horn, has it? It's going to take us a while to get around here, isn't it? going to take us just a little while. Just a little while. I don't care that it's 30 coming up. We're just going to roll. Should we see how fast the Flying Scotsman can go? Sure. Oh dear. Full speed test. Downhill. Let's do it.
So,
Oh, the audio went then. Right, we're at 67, 2.2% downhill, 70 mile an hour. Let's do it. Let's see how quickly we can go. Full power. Have you seen pictures of the Flying Statesman in America? I haven't, no. But here you go. Downhill. Wait, hold on. We've got 18 miles now to San Bernardino. How does that work? Wait, hold on. Look at it go. This is so stupid. Why have I done this? You were meant to gradually open the regulator. Of course, right. Oh dear. 93 mile an hour. Wonderful. We've got a red signal. That is just brilliant. Exactly what we need. Have we got another train in the next section? Probably. Somewhere. Oh well, it'd be fine. We're up to 100 mile an hour in the Scotsman. 100 mile an hour in the Scotsman. Albeit going 2% downhill on Sherman Hill. Sherman Hill? Can't pass. 100 miles in the Flying Scotsman. It's done it, everyone. It's done it. And there is a spad incoming. It's fine. It's okay. But we'll save this, because what we'll do is, just before it spads, we'll pretend like it never happened. Hold on. Where's the train gone? Where's the red signal? Hold on. Oh, voice crack. Brilliant. Red signal. Oh, remove train. Boom. Okay, it's okay. We didn't spad. It's alright. You never saw anything. We're apparently still going 108 mile an hour as well. Look at the mountains. This is not going to work. Hey, it's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Right, so that's the Scotsman. What next? What should we do next? This is where fast travel could come in quite handy, actually. I also spawned it in on the wrong side. Wait, which way's downhill? I'm facing uphill. Downhill will be downhill, won't it? Of course it will. Well done. Right. 158. Let's do it. 158. Good we can. ScotRail version. Spawn it in. Lovely jubbly. Azuma or a HST. No. 158. 158. I can't use an electric train. Don't be silly. It won't work on this route. Right, let's pop that in. Pop that in. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Right. Turn the DRA off, because that's always on in this damn thing. Set path. Set path for somewhere. Hold on, panic. Quick. No, let me go. No, don't spad us. Why? Why have you spadded us? Why did you do that? Fine, have it your way. Should we try and see how quick we can get the 158 downhill? Oh dear, that's not good, is it? Talking of the 158s, the 158 and the 159 British Railways are very, very accurate. I'm going to give them a go. Don't you worry. So that was downhill, wasn't it? So we'll do that. Let's spawn in the 158. Let's see how quickly we can get you going. 158. Lovely jubbly. Put that in. Fan dabby dozy. Right, let's do this. Spawn in sandbox mode. Oh. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. That's not the experiment we're running today, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to put that into forwards. Put that DRA off. Actually, before we do that, I'll tell you what, I'm going to set a path somewhere else. Because obviously, we've got to go that way. Can we go this way round? There's a train there. So, we'll have to go down this way. Where's that train going to emerge? Confirm. Oh, we're not even moving. We're just going down. Right, that's fine. Let's go. Quickest spad ever. Shh, don't matter. Fan dabby dozy. Maybe you can get faster if 160 miles an hour, then I'll be impressed. Right, let's try and see how quickly. Let's see how fast the 158 can get to. Where is the lights on this thing? It's down here somewhere, isn't it? This is a very good way to build up your mileage as well on certain routes. Use the Azuma downhill, then you can use a 1 diesel engine to get up to 125 mile an hour. No, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that, don't worry. It's not going to go as quick, I don't think. This is so strange. A ScotRail Class 158. Next, look at the size of the 2 units. The 158 is a massive unit in real life, but it just makes you think how big they actually are. What the chuff? What happened there? I fell out of the sky. I never knew that. I never knew that. Okay, so if you're holding the analog stick, you just fall to the ground. Wait, look. I never knew you could do that. Sure, anyway, right. Back to it. Back to the matter at hand. We've got a red light coming up. No, we've got green there, that's fine. That's not green, it's a different colour. We're at 74, 73. It should be alright. Did you know that if they leave link 158 livery will be free? I don't know. What is going on? 2 red flags in my race already. What am I witnessing? Ashley, chaos. Absolute chaos. Off it goes. What's the top speed? 90 mile an hour? Is it 90 mile an hour though? No, it's not. 91. Right, come on. 100 mile an hour in a 158. Please. Please just do it. Normally people what the... Richie, what the chuff. I would normally say the other one, but I don't want to. Oh no, this is going to be a tight corner. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Oh, it's struggling. It's struggling just a tad. Just a bit. Absolute chaos. We love it. We love a bit of chaos. Come on, 100 mile an hour. 100 miles an hour in a Class 158. Oh, and my sound's gone. The sound disappears at 100 mile an hour apparently. Okay, sure. Is it just cut out for anyone else, the sound? Well, we'll see how fast we can get the damn thing anyway. That's so weird that the sound cuts out 100 mile an hour. What trains are coming to Just Trains Preston to Carlisle other than the 86? It's the 87 and the Pacer, I think. The Pacer's included. We need to set the path again. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Sure, that's going to spad, I think. Well, that's fine. Okay, sure. Well, there you go. Just imagine going down here at 90 mile an hour in the Pendo. Chaos. Right, I've had enough of that now. Let's go back to Long Island Commuter. I've just subscribed. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure you've been subscribed for a while, haven't you? But that should mean. Oh, look at that! Wonderful. Thank you very much. Can you do the Antelope Valley? No, I did a vote and Long Island Railroad won, so we'll do that. And I'm thinking of doing an M3 run, so I don't have to worry about the bloody safety systems. So Long Island Commuter, a bit of American action, M3, because it doesn't make any noises. And let's do... I want to try and avoid New York Penn if I can. Or if I can start at New York Penn. That would be nice. What service should we do? I found a really good service yesterday. That was I was going to start it, but I never finished it. That looks good. Put it in that and also change it to June. There you go. Right, so if this crashes whilst we're at Penn, I'm sorry. I won't be restarting the stream if it crashes. So hopefully we can get to Long Beach. Not a problem. Do you have all the DLC for TSW4, including routes and locomotives? No, I don't have all of them. I have... There's a few I don't have. I don't have the Rosa or the Bonina line, and some Loco DLCs. I don't have the cargo line packs either. Oh. Okay, right, I'm just gonna stay in the cab. It's lagging an awful lot, I'm scared. Please don't crash on me. I really hope you don't crash on me. I'm just gonna stay as still as possible. Try not to cause any problems. Ah, I know why it's lagging. I've got New York Trenton downloaded. Darn. That's gonna probably crash. If it does crash, I'm sorry. I'm on 108 subs. Hey, nice one. ...2007, that's the service I drove in real life the other day. Oh, nice one. Is it an actual M3? Turn on the FPS counter. I don't have a keyboard that I can plug in. Might seem crazy, but should I try and do every West Coast mainline service when it comes out? Try it. I don't, Alec, I don't have a keyboard to plug in. I'm panicking a little bit that it's going to crash. I'm hoping it doesn't. Oh, pardon me. What is the worst route you own in TSW? Probably main special ban. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of main special ban. No, I don't believe I am subscribed to you, Mr. Train Guy, unfortunately. I only sort of subscribe to channels that I'm going to watch. Right, let's hope this don't crash. For me, the worst is the Rosa line. Yeah, I've heard what I need to hear. I'm feeling very panicky. So let's hope everything's all right. I'm hoping it's just poor. I'm hoping Houston's not got a bad frame rate either. I'm panicking. This should be okay. We'll be all right. We'll be okay. Where are we calling at? Quite a few places. A nice long run. I might make this the final run as well. Where shall I go train spotting tomorrow? Stafford, Crewe, Tamworth or Doncaster? Go to Donny. When's the next Transport Fever 2 stream? It was going to be next Wednesday, but I'm going to do a British Railway stream instead, due to popular request. So sometime soon. I'm planning to do it. It's just other things have come up, and obviously the main thing on this channel is trainsimworld. Hi, I'm back. A damn long stream. Yeah, it's been a pretty decent one. The M3 sounds like the Bakerloo line. Yeah, similar sort of sounds. Main Press Up Line is a good route. The problem is that it's very old, so it needs an update of graphics and timetables with new layers. Yeah, I think if it got an overhaul, it would be a really good route. But personally, I think it's not great. I'm not a fan of it. I've just had 3 virtual safety cars in like 10 laps. Something's gone terribly wrong. Even RichyRail, love to see so many like-minded people who love TrainsimWorld not long been subscribed. Well, thank you very much for subscribing and coming into the stream. Much appreciate it. Yeah, it is really nice seeing loads of people that like TrainsimWorld, and we can all sort of celebrate and enjoy the game together. Me being an absolute chaos causer and driving the Scotsman on routes I shouldn't be doing. But yeah, thank you for coming in. Only 14 drivers left in the race. Oh dear. My favourite route at the moment is Southeastern High Speed. I've done like 3,400 miles. What a great route. That's one route I need to stream on sometime soon. I will do it. I will do it. I need to slow down a tad. Yeah, so the plan for the next few strips. So the plan is for the next few weeks, we're going to do. So next week is going to be British Railways on Roblox, and then Castle Versberg on next weekend, just prior to the folder one. And then so there's going to be quite a lot of streams in one go. So the plan is, hold on, let me burp. So the plan is next Saturday, which will be the Saturday before trainsimworld 5 comes out. So Saturday the 7th, we'll do Castle Versberg. Tuesday the 10th, I'll be streaming. And Tuesday the 10th, we'll be doing a farewell stream to trainsimworld 4. So in that, we'll be doing like a viewer's choice, essentially. But we'll be doing... I ideally want to do routes from trainsimworld 4. So like East Coast Main Line, all that sort of stuff. So a bit of a farewell to the routes that we've got with trainsimworld 4. Thursday the 12th, I'll be streaming first look at early access of trainsimworld 5. And then on the Saturday, we'll be doing a viewer's choice on trainsimworld 5. Why not? And then I will then be streaming each of the routes individually. So I'll start with West Coast Main Line South specifically on the Wednesday. And then I'll do San Bernardino or Frankfurt Folder, and then the other one. That's the plan anyway. You still haven't done TVL? Well, there's plenty of streams that I can do yet. You know, that I still haven't done. I still haven't done Southeastern High Speed. TVL. I have not done Northern Transpennine by itself. There's a lot of routes I'm still yet to do, which I will come round to doing. Right, chat, Richie, I've got to go to bed. Been in the car pretty much all day, so we should do another joint stream. Yeah, definitely. Are you set on getting trainsimworld 5? Because we'll do like a play along stream when we both get trainsimworld 5. If you want, do a play along on West Coast Main Line. That could be cool. But yeah, thank you very, very much for coming in. And if you've not subscribed to RichyRail or follow them on TikTok, go do that. Do it right now. Does some very good stuff. You should do a Steam-only stream with casual. That's a good idea. Are we getting it day one? Good lad. 2 German routes that are also old and good are Rusignord and Hauptstrasse Rhein-Ruhr. Do you remember them routes? Yeah, I've got them routes. Do you own the 700? It's my favourite to drive. I do own the 700, and it's a good bit of fun. The route's still a bit laggy. Sunnyside Yard, that's why. Where's Sunnyside Yard? We've just come past it. Have any of you seen my recent trainsimworld 2020 video? I'm intrigued to find out whether you can get up this way towards New Rochelle. That'd be quite cool. Do another points challenge. I can lose by 1 point again. Certainly planning to, don't you worry. Bit late, but hello Richie. Just had an amazing day in London. Oh, nice one. What did you get up to in London? Good night all. Good night, casual. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, I'll chat to you later. Apparently there's a last minute branding thing I saw. Yeah, so London North Western Railway, Dovetail thought they had the licence for it, but it turned out that the licence must have lapsed or something, I don't know. So it's an unbranded 350. Oh yeah, I've seen your TSW 2020 video, one of my favourite videos from you. I appreciate that. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see if you can go up that way. Right, we've got out of New York Penn. Safe and sound. Regarding TSW 5, would you keep TSW 4 on your SSD until the DLC can be installed, transferred to the new version? Yes. That's correct. Because what I would most probably do is, because you can actually manage your DLC on PlayStation. I don't know if you know if something happened there, Chaos. I don't know if you didn't know if you could if you knew that, but on PlayStation 5 you can manage your DLC, so you can uninstall certain routes. So after this, I'm going to install all the American freight because that'll save me like 30 gig of routes, and whatever else. So, but with the new routes, obviously the special edition routes I think will transfer on the 12th. I hope so anyway. So I think all these special edition routes I will download on TSW5, and the ones and them same routes I'll uninstall on TrainSimWorld 4, so I don't have the same route downloaded twice. And then obviously when it comes to release day, I'll just install anything, install as much as I can on TrainSimWorld 5. I'll probably do the same as what I did with TrainSimWorld 4. I didn't install everything straight away. I sort of did it over time. Will all the routes you have get transferred to TrainSimWorld 5? Yes. The only route that doesn't transfer to newer versions is the one I did in that TrainSimWorld 2020 video. The New York, the Northeast Corridor, New York, it's essentially a broken route, so it won't transfer over to any versions. It doesn't even go into TrainSimWorld 2. So no. I have 254 gigabytes of TSW4 DLC. It takes up most of my Xbox storage. Yeah, it'll do that. It'll do that. Guys, what is the train 390? It goes 125 but can go up to 140. So basically, UK high-speed trains have a capability of going up to 140 miles an hour. However, UK safety systems do not allow trains to go faster than 125 miles an hour. So, because they hate it, they can't. They've not got the safety system to enable it. But once it is enabled, I can imagine we'll see it. Would you say Suffragette Line is worth it with the Lioness Line as well? Yeah, to be fair, yeah, I can imagine it's going to add a significant chunk to the timetable, so yeah, I'd definitely get it. Suffragette Line's not a bad route. It's to be fair, I'll give you a bit of a spoiler for next week. There's a video coming out next Friday, and it's actually me ranking all the TrainSimWorld 4 DLC, so it's all the routes and locos released from TrainSimWorld 4 core onwards. So if you want any opinions for recently released routes, watch that video next week. It's quite informative. So, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be Friday or if it's going to be Monday. I'm not too sure. Keep an eye out. Do you know if the Great Western Express will be on release because it's the only reason I'm buying TrainSimWorld 5? No, it will be probably just afterwards. It looks like it's quite far along. However, you don't have to buy TrainSimWorld 5 to get the Great Western Express update. So you can claim, if you've already got a TrainSimWorld title, you can claim TrainSimWorld 5 core for free, and then you get a GWE update. What about the 395? What about it? I want to individually review every UK route. It'll take ages though. I'm thinking of doing like a tier list thing anyway for like UK and US routes. Is this the last run on the live? Most probably. We'll see what time it is when we finish. I might do a short antelope run if people want to see that. So, yeah, we could do a short antelope run after this. I just hope the Welsh route has a 153. I'd be very excited to see the 153. I think it's going to be the 150 and the 153, to be honest. If not the 197 and the 193. That could be quite nice. Richie on the BR 158. They have an SWT livery. Oh, nice. I want to see the antelope one. Okay, we'll see what we're like for time, because we're going to be doing this one until about. We don't get to Long Beach until 1910. So another 45 minutes at least on this. So we'll see what happens. Are you planning to do any play-along streams anytime soon? Yeah, casual, that was just in the stream like 5 minutes ago. Because obviously the release of TrainSimWorld 5, that's main focus. So what I'm thinking of doing is that once he gets TrainSimWorld 5, because he's not getting I don't think he's getting the core route. We'll do something with that when TrainSimWorld 5 comes out. There's quite a few things I want to do, so yeah. Stay tuned. Hope Dovetail adds the mild main line with the Richmond to Clapham Junction and Stratford with the 378 included with the 710 layer on Richmond services. That could be quite cool. I know absolutely nothing about this route. Is it set in New York or Washington? Also, this route looks very ugly in my opinion, like the other train. Yeah, so this is set in New York. This is New York Penn. New York Penn Station here. This is Jamaica Station. You go up towards... So this is Long Island. So you go up towards Long Island and then down to Long Beach. It's a brilliant route. Look at the state of it. It's fantastic. I think the 150 and the 153 too, because the Cardiff Bay line will most likely be included, and most likely be included, and that is the 153 only, and 150 is already in the game. Cactus Juice, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you lot don't know who Cactus Juice is, he's the guy that made. Did you do the signalling? I don't know if did you make the timetable, or was that a Joe thing? But I know you did the signalling anyway. Done a very good job. I get scared of New York Penn because it's a little bit crash prone for me, because when you have New York Trenton installed, the some of the stock's a bit power demanding. But other than that, brilliant piece of work. Antelope is a very long route. I don't know if I'll have time. It won't be the full Antelope. It'll be a short 20-minute run on it. Sup, Richie? Hello. Yeah, I did the signaling for this Boston Providence and the upcoming Boston to Worcester. No, Joe did the timetable for this one. Right, okay, thought so. Oh yeah, so you've worked on the upcoming Boston route. That I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be a good one. I bet Matt's looking forward to it as well. Pink trains. Shinkansen? No Shinkansen on this. Is the complete wrong part of the world. Oh, we've got Joe in here as well. Speak of the devil and they may appear. We're just talking about the timetable, and I asked if it was a U timetable. Are we going to overshoot? Yeah, it's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look, everyone. Don't look. Don't look. It's all right. It's fine. It's all right. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, we've got some coaches in. That's fine. Shh. It's okay. It's all right. Fine. Cardiff Bay branch is only 150s, so I doubt the 153 will get added. Just think it will be either come with the 231 or the 150. 231's it's not technically a DMU, isn't it? Is it? It's one of them diesel multiple electrical, whatever we call them, different words. Just imagine Dovetail add the Romford to the Upminster line. It would be very odd. What would be odd about it? What's your opinion on Kimi Antonelli coming to the F1 grid in 2025? He's a very promising young talent, and I think it's good that he's got straight into the Mercedes. What I do find quite funny is that I find it really funny that Sargent crashed and lost his job, and then Antonelli crashed and got a job. I find that quite funny. He's also doing the timetable for Boston to Worcester. Yes, my first US timetable. Oh, lovely stuff. I'm excited to see that. Can you sneak in like a Flying Scotsman or something stupid like that? Like something really silly. Something that just really shouldn't be there. I absolutely love when I'm in a timetable and something comes up that just really shouldn't be there. I find it absolutely brilliant. Is it going to be a UK only edition? Because I don't remember when, but I thought on one of the old trainsimworlds, I thought it was. Yeah, there'll be regional packs, which cost the same. There'll be regional starter packs, which will include the training centre and whatever regional you want. The Romford to Upminster line would be odd as it only has 3 stations. I see. Why is Dovetail not doing the Shinkansen route? Because Japan's not really their expertise. So, if you suggest it, I think it'll be, they'll do it. Show your graphics configuration, please. I can't. I'm on the PlayStation. I guess the Flying Scotsman did go to America. Yeah, it might have done. Yeah, put it in there somewhere. That's the kind of Easter egg the community won't be happy with. They'll be fine. It doesn't have to be playable. Just do it as AI. just randomly somewhere in the middle of what's it called? Is it Framingham? Is that the name of the city halfway along? Just have a Flying Scotsman flying through there. Just something random. I didn't overshoot that one. Don't worry. Shinkansen is too long with not too many stations. Yeah, I suppose it's something that Union Workshop could do. They probably want to test the waters with the Tadami line. Framingham, yeah, just somewhere random. If they don't like it, they can turn off the layer. Yes, exactly. What Crazy says. Yeah, if they don't like it, they can turn it off. I'm evil, right? I genuinely think. Hold on, wait. Right. Let's make a poll. We've done it now. Let me shut the doors. Let me put a poll in. Should the Flying Scotsman... Hold on, let me start driving as well. Should the Flying Scotsman go on the new Boston to Worcester route? There we go. Yes or no? Try and get some. That UK train boy, hello, how are you doing? Stop overshooting. I'm not. It's all right. P1 Lando, P2 Oscar, P7 Max, P8. Really? Was Max that low down? Another 1-2 from McLaren. I didn't even watch qualifying, to be fair. I put in one Easter egg in so far. I don't know if I'll squeeze in more. If the cab ride footage Dovetail got in July, there was an orange traffic cone on top of a milepost. I put the traffic cone on it. Oh, okay, cool. I love seeing Easter eggs it like dotted about, like whether they be like scenery or like unit, like I say. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for that because I'm gonna pick up the Boston route. I quite like it. I quite like the look of it. I think the 153s used to run down it. It's been replaced with the 150s. I think. Whoa, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. We're having a race. Oh, I like a good race. I like a good race. Nice one. There should be a Shinkansen route. Well, yeah. Let's just do that. And let's just also do that. I'm getting annoyed. Why have I stopped? I'm panicking. Hello, it's my first stream with you. Well, welcome to my stream. My name's Richie, and I drive trains. Where's my horn? There it is. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Where's the donkey? I've never found a donkey. I won't lie to you. Sorry if you can hear coughing in the background as well. Yeah, I've never found a donkey before. I found this box of GWR colouring pencils. Are they all green? I'm not funny, right. The timetable is quite busy. What for the new Boston route? Can we know how many services it is? Or is that too much information? Is that asking too much? We could put a donkey in Boston to Worcester. I actually have the perfect spot for one. Oh, okay. Okay. Please may you come and turn the telly on. Let me pull into this station and then I will. Can't Keish get to it? Be cool to see another London Underground game line in the game. Yeah, definitely. Piccadilly is one that a lot of people suggest. No means Long Island Railroad. Oh, I see, right, okay. Hello, Rich, how's it been? Not too bad, Zaid. How are you doing? Juicy information being spread about the Boston route here. Yeah, I know. You're getting all the insider information right now. Oh no, I meant Long Island Railroad. Boston to Worcester is like hourly. Oh, I see, right, okay. I mean, I don't know anything about the Boston route, so it'll still be a decent timetable though, won't it? Because I can imagine the the Boston end is quite busy. Is the Great Western Express remaster going to have an extension to the unbranded Heathrow Airport? No, I don't think so. It's not an extension. It's just a remaster. Ask whatever you want. If we can, we will. Yeah, if anyone wants to ask any questions about the new Boston route, obviously they can't answer anything that's hush-hush. But yeah, not sure if you saw my message then. Can you bring up 2 cans of Pepsi? I can try. Hold on, let me stop at this station properly. Will you be able to drive the Acela on the route? That's my question. Inside Boston to Worcester information, Boston to Worcester via Nottingham and Birmingham New Street, including various sprinter emus. Birmingham New Street? What? It's the wrong route, isn't it? I've just seen a regional railways pacer connected to a cross-country class 170. Right, I'll be right back. I've got to go and turn the telly on for the missus. I'll be right back. I couldn't have timed that any more perfectly if I tried. I've just ran down the stairs. Boston to Worcester in the UK. Oh, of course. Right. Right. I had a feeling that's what you meant, but I'm a bit slow, I won't lie to you. Oh, I'm knackered. Is there any freight? Oh, that's a good question. Nothing electric will be drivable. It's all diesel. Will you be able to see the Acela on the route, though? As in, like, is it AI? I've also been gifted a Galaxy cake bar. Can you add working toilets? Oh, please, we need to have toilets. Hold on, let me mute myself because it's a bit noisy. Will the new unit sub back into Boston Sprinter? Can they sort of like, because they're essentially, would it act as like, with German routes, you've got locos that can sub in for one another. Will it work the same way? Can we ask any questions about any other routes as well? Like, can we ask questions about upcoming West Coast Main Line and stuff? Guess depends if I was, if it was set up back then to do it. I see. Right. Okay. So it's not something you can essentially retrofit. You'd have to go through and like sort the coding out. From what I've been told, the new HSP 46 and double-decker cab will not sub into the Boston Providence, but you can add them in free roam. Okay, yeah. I didn't work on West Coast Main Line, so I don't know. Oh, I see, right, okay. Look at Discord General. I will do. 1 second. Rich, tell Shan to DM me and I'll give you a rail driver. Oh, you don't have to do it. You don't have to give me a rail driver. It's they're ridiculously expensive. I wouldn't be able to use it either. You can ask whatever you want, but I don't know anything outside Boston, Worcester. I haven't even play tested San Bernardino due to being busy with Worcester development. No worries. Okay. If anyone else got any questions about Boston, Worcester, ask away. Sorry, more dinner's done. I've got to go. So enjoy TSW all. Thank you very much for coming in, Joe. Much appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. If you're still here, what have you got? That's a good question. How long is a full Boston to Worcester run? That's a good question, actually. I can imagine it's about an hour. Hot dog. Ooh, good shout. Any sauce? Sorry, I won't keep you. An hour. How many stations is there? I sent it in general, but you need to go 14 seconds and see the most random clip ever. Oh, yeah, of course, sorry. I got distracted. 1 second. General. Let me have a look. What's happening? What have you done? What happened? I don't understand what happened. How many leaves are there on the Boston line? Leaves? Will you be in the voice chat in Discord if you play a bit of BR tonight? I might do, we'll see. Hopefully the Voyager comes out at some point in the year TSW5 is out. Possibly. 18 stations. Nice. Okay. Are they all sort of the same sort of service, or is there like some semi-express, some express, some all stoppers, that sort of thing? Aren't 91s when LNER retire them going to West Coast Main Line? I don't know. Not too sure. Look at this, you're getting the full exclusive here, peeps. I'm trying to think if I've got any other questions. Hey up, Danny, how you doing? I don't know if anyone knows, but as Dovetail said, there is no new add-on for Train Sim World 4 now. That's correct, yeah. So all the new add-ons will be for Train Sim World 5 and onward will be for Train Sim World 5. Richie, if you join general voice chat tonight, I'll play BR and I'll join because I'll have the 158 by then. We'll see what happens. High Speed Train, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Does any freight? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, does any freight run on there? I'm going a bit too quick. Whoops, hold on, let me slow down. don't understand why the new linear civities are tri-mode when they don't run anywhere third rail. Well, you know, could just be a hint at future things. Because isn't there talk about like third rail coming to like parts of like diesel networks? CSX between Framingham and Worcester. Oh, is it playable? That's a good one. Playable freight. Will the 800 ever come to West Coast Main Line? No, I don't think the 800 runs on the West Coast Main Line. I think you're on about the 805. LNER to Brighton or what? Possibly, yeah. You never know. The M3. This is the M3, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Hoping it will be, but it will be tough without cab signals and the locos. We're exploring a workaround. Oh, I see. Yeah, is that why freight couldn't go on to New York Trenton? I'll tell you what, I aced that stop. Framingham to Worcester is cab signal territory. Imagine the Midland Main Line being third. Haha! Imagine it being third rail. That'd be nuts. I'm quite looking forward to this Boston-Worcester route. Is it true that MBTA actually contacted Dovetail to be like part of the game? Returning to West Coast Main Line, many people on the forums have said that the reason LNWR withdrew the licence was the leaks before the announcement. Do you believe in this theory? I do and I don't. I think it was a misunderstanding or a miscommunication. I know that obviously Dovetail have the West Midlands Trains licence. I think in order to get the licensing they did for Birmingham Cross City, to get the West Midlands Railways licence, you have to go through West Midlands Trains, who's the overseeing organisation. Obviously, London North Western Railway is also overseen by West Midlands Trains, but obviously London North Western Railway is its own company in itself. So I can imagine that there might have been an assumption. I don't know how it works, but we'll see what happens. I think in the meantime, I think we should just accept that we are getting a 350, albeit unbranded, which I don't think is all that much of an issue. And you know, hopefully, if they can ever resolve the issue, then we could see it's not the end of the world. Bye, Rich. I'm going to go now. Thank you very much for coming in, Zaid. Much appreciate it. New rolling stock is only the Kawasaki, I believe, not the Bombardier cars. I don't remember it that way. The way I remember is Dovetail reached out to MBTA and they were excited to get on board, but I could be wrong. Okay, because I've seen things before where companies, like some train companies, really like the look of the game. So I've seen where like I think Avanti once hinted on Instagram at like them being in a train simulator or something like that. But yeah, I know that MBTA have sort of like, I remember them, I've seen on a social somewhere that they'd be like to be involved in trainsimworld. What made Dovetail choose the M9s over the diesels, and what of LLER stock? I always wondered. That's a question for Cactus Juice. It's not that bad, then it will be unbranded, just like the Island Line. I think it looks better than the Island Line one, because it's not a fake brand name, it's just unbranded, which I think is better. Dovetail would have reached out to MBTA unless I had previously made Boston Providence in the editor. Oh no, but they would have never reached out to MBTA. Right, okay, I see. Couldn't you just get a Creators Club livery to get it branded anyway? I suppose you could. It wouldn't be the proper livery. I think that's where it comes in a bit questionable anyway, because I know that some brands aren't too happy with the whole livery designer and Creators Club thing. And I believe Matt said in the West Coast Mainline preview that sort of like they have a spreadsheet where some operators are all for it and some operators are a bit like, nah, we don't like the look of that. The unbranded 350 doesn't matter because someone will make a, well, yeah. Is it better to play the pen to Trenton with safety systems off at the moment? I don't know. Not sure. If they can do that, they can make an unbranded cross-country Voyager. They probably could, yeah, but they won't want to. Dovetail don't want to make unbranded things. From my understanding, they don't want to make unbranded things, but it's just a matter of circumstance that in this situation they have to make something unbranded, and it's not what they want to do. Right, let me stop somewhere decent. Yeah, Dovetail doesn't want to go unbranded, it doesn't sell as well. Well, not just that, but the whole image is, it's a real world train simulator, isn't it? So you obviously want to get as many brands in as possible. It's just a matter of circumstance, which, you know, most of us understand. Me, personally, I'm not overly fussed. I like the fact that I can just drive trains. That, to me, is the main thing I like about this. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense that London North Western doesn't want its brands in an innocent game. We just drive trains. There's nothing special about it. It's not like GTA where there's violence involved. Yeah, but there's then safety. It's like the whole permanent safety system. Permanent safety systems on this. It's obviously MTA are obviously aware of the safety concerns that, because it's quite detailed in the sense that, like, you know, you can kind of get a general understanding of how a train works. So for a safety concern, obviously by having the safety systems on, it kind of puts people off from wanting to nick a train, do you know what I mean? Hi Fierce, how you doing? You're saying bye, but hello. But they're adding unbranded GWI and Heathrow Express. That's just a matter of circumstance. That's a matter of circumstance because they're updating Great Western Express. They're not making a new route because it's updating. Just to guess, if we were to get another branch in Long Island Railroad, I would feel like we would get the Oyster Bay branch. I don't think we'll see another branch line added to Long Island Railroad anytime soon. Literally, the only reason TSW hasn't extended the Northeast Corridor south of Trenton is due to the lack of licensing. Yeah, because it's SEPTA, innit, further south. Is that right? Something like that. SEPTA doesn't want it, nor Mark. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because wouldn't all the stations be all that branding as well? They also asked on the survey. Good point. Yeah, they asked it on the survey, didn't they? Good question for you, Cactus Juice, is are you looking forward to the release of TrainSimWorld 5 and releasing the Boston-Worcester route? Are you looking forward to seeing people get their hands on it? And if so, obviously you're excited, but like, what thing are you looking forward to most for people to see? From the Boston-Worcester route? Any logos and signage have to be purged, or anything licensed and proprietary. Right. Okay. So yeah, pretty much. Even though I suppose, like, obviously further south, they're owned by SEPTA, so the actual station models may possibly be a licensed thing, I guess. How you doing, Trevor? Being a British bloke, I've seen many trains derailed in a ditch or stopped for some malfunction of parts. Yeah, but that happens, doesn't it? That's just a risk of running a railway, isn't it? CSX Train, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying this wonderful Saturday evening, or probably a Sunday morning, or is it Saturday afternoon? I don't know how time zones work. What time is it? Cactus Juice for you? Is it early afternoon, late afternoon, early morning? I can't remember. I think Morrisville Yard should have been included in Northeast Corridor, New York Trenton, as it's used by New Jersey Transit. On PC, they will release a mod with a patch on the Class 350 and on stations. They will probably do this on the unbranded GWR as well. Yeah, but what the community do is not really dovetail, not on dovetail, is it? The Boston to Worcester route is really exciting. We've got a lot of reference material from MBTA, so I think everyone will be satisfied with sound, scenery and simulation overall. Nice, okay. Well, it looks good, mainly because I quite like Boston Sprinter anyway. So I'm looking forward to seeing it, and you've done some solid work in TrainSimWorld in general, especially on this route. So I'm very much looking forward to it with the signalling and the timetable as well. And also, you know, it's diesel running. I like a bit of diesel action. If you could see any route, Cactus, if you could make any route for TrainSimWorld, what would it be? Just a general one, like if you could, if they were going to say we're going to make this route, what would you want it to be? Obviously, we'll caveat that, like obviously we know you're not leaking anything or whatever. Looking forward to it. I'm not American, but I really enjoy the American routes. Did Dovetail have a recording trip? Oh, that's a good question. Did Dovetail go across to MBTA, or did you do the recording? I remember when I was on the school trip like 2 years ago, and the bus we were on broke down like a mile before the place we were meant to do an 8-kilometre walking trip. Oh gosh, oh no. Did you know SCR used to be a bus game? Did it? What was it called? SCB, Stepford County Buses. I personally liked the old experimental steam locos. I know Long Island Railroad didn't have a recording trip. Hi class, hello 611 class J. Hope you're doing well, welcome to the stream. It's 5 o'clock for you. Right, so you're 5 hours behind. Yeah, 5 hours behind. I should know that, I've been to New York, so I should know that it's behind, but I'm silly. Because it's really confusing. When I went to New York, we like flew out at 11 o'clock in the morning, flew for 7 hours, and landed at 11 o'clock in the morning. It's so confusing. If there weren't any development limitations, I'd love to see the Northeast Corridor extended from Providence down to New Haven, but that would add another 110 miles to it. Good point. Oh, we're going to overshoot. Oh dear. Oops. Don't look. It's okay. Yeah, I mean that was a good shout actually. I quite like the sound of that. Especially for people that keep saying we want to see longer routes. So it would sort of like fulfill a lot of people's needs as well. I definitely think a long, high-speed section of the Northeast Corridor would be a good shout. Surprisingly, the SCR was called Stepford County Buses back then. Oh, I got it right. Oh, there you go. SCR was always a train game before there was a separate game called Stepford Bus Sim from like 2009. Is New Haven to Springfield possible? How long would that be mileage and like station-wise and stuff? Because obviously the way up at that, I've always said, and correct me if I'm wrong, Cactus, like you kind of have to, for every station, you've got the equivalent route buildings, like maybe 3 or 4 miles of scenery. So I always say to people in the streams that like people want to see East Coast Main Line South, which is like 76 miles and 30 stations, but that's quite a big project because it's so many stations and mileage. So like a route that is 50 miles would probably only be able to have about 28 stations max. Whereas like, you know, this route that's coming out, the Boston-Worcester route is, I'm not too sure the mileage, but it's 18 stations, so it can go that little bit further. Is that sort of how it works, if that makes sense? I don't know if that made any sense at all. Is it bad that I'm 40 and I still play video games? No, that's not a problem at all. I know many people that are in their 40s, 50s that play video games. A lot of the route decisions come down to station count as opposed to mileage. Right, okay. So it's sort of like the first thing is, how many stations has it got? Boston to Worcester is 45 miles. Yeah, so it's sort of like, it's the same sort of scope as Boston Sprinter, isn't it? Because that's 44 miles, isn't it? I wonder if Dovetail have any licenses from US operators we currently don't have in the game. Well, when they're ready to announce it, they'll announce it. They don't want to announce stuff too early, do they? Because look what's happened with the 350. You pick US routes based on stations. Richie, you know, if you crash into the buffers in VR, it just automatically stops you and lets you continue. Yeah, that's cool, I suppose. I like the fact in SCR that it tells you you've eaten the buffers. 3D modelling costs more than the scenery does, from what I understand. Really? That's actually quite surprising. So sort of the general rule of thumb is, if it's got too many stations, it ain't happening. Well, it's not that it's not happening, but it's less likely to happen. See, I know nothing about game development, so it's quite cool to have this insight. My dad is 53 and he barely uses his phone. He acts way older than he is. It's alright, I get called a dad because I've got one of them flip phone cases. Not a flip phone, like a flip case for me phone. TSW is my all-time favourite game. I have all of them on physical disc. Oh, nice one, okay. Each station needs to be crafted and have its own individual 3D model. Yeah, because that's all done in like Blender in it, or something like that. I've just poked myself in the eyeball. Ow. Yeah, that's all done separately. I know that from what I've seen in like dev screenshots, they do it separately and then they sort of like bring it into the editor or whatever it's called. Me and Dad phone case. That's it. Southwestern. Spot on. So technically, if it was 200 miles route with 3 stations, it would be possible to do. By the sounds of it, well, if you think about it, Castle Würzburg is like that, because that's, what, 110 miles? Something like that? So, Cactus, you mentioned about San Bernardino, and obviously you said that you've not tested it, but because you've been working on the Worcester one. Have you actually worked on that on San Bernardino? And do you have any like exciting information you can tell us about that? When I was on Bakerloo Line, where it mixes with the Overground, I looked behind and I saw a massive 710. The 1972 is tiny compared to the 710. Do you know what? When I watched the West Coast Mainline preview stream, it was quite funny seeing how small the 72 stock was compared to the Pendolino. Do you think the 373 and the 455 sneak peek in that random shed on the route, I forgot what route it was, is actually being worked on? Nah, the 373 is a gimmick, and it's a joke. I'm about to drive a 6-car 158, you madman. I'm 14 and have a dad phone case, so don't be so hard on yourself. I get proper lynched at work for it. I haven't touched San Bernardino Line. Oh, okay, right. I've seen some footage in the beta team, but I've never played it. Are you more New York side then? I guess high-speed routes are easier to make than commuter routes. Yes, I guess. That's probably my understanding. Was the Port Washington branch an option, or was the Long Beach branch the first choice? There you go, there's a good question. Dude, how are you still streaming? Sleep is for the weak. If you know where that's from. I'm surprised by the Preston and Carlisle route. It's over 100 miles counting Morecambe branch. It's a very long route. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, well, again, to be fair, it goes back to the whole station thing. It's only 8 stations. So yeah, Preston's already built. It's not that I didn't want to test it. I just haven't had the time. I don't think out of the US development as a split. Oh, don't think of the USA development as a split between East and West. Right, okay, got you. I suppose, I'm more thinking of it of from a knowledge point of view, in the sense that obviously correct me if I'm wrong, because you're in the New York area, you don't obviously understand the signalling in New York better than you would do on the West Coast. Is that right? I don't know if it's the same in America across the board. I don't imagine it would be. I'm not too good on signalling myself. But yeah, I mean, it's one of them sorts of things where, like, a lot. When I look at US routes, I don't know why I have this correlation that, like, New York is, like, busier anyway, so, like, probably a lot more signalling is required in, like, New York sorts of areas, whereas the West Coast, it's all pretty much nothing there, like, train wise. So I don't know how it works. Look in general, look how detailed it is in BR. I will do. 1 second, let me have a look. I'm speeding into Long Beach, but it's fine. It's not bad actually. It looks a bit like the. Do you reckon they've nicked that from Skyhook? I'm way more knowledgeable around East Coast stuff. The signalling's a bit different over here. We have a thing called Northeast Operating Rules Advisory Committee. Part of the route is painful, only 5 miles an hour until the station. That's a good question. Is there a particular... What's the main reason? I know it's probably safety, but why are most sort of like terminus stations 5 miles an hour? Whereas like in like Euston, London Euston's 25. What is the main reason for it? West Coast routes don't follow NORAC. Right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because do they have their own one, which is like east, west, even? I don't know. Not every term. No, but like on this route, a lot of the terminus stations are very low. This one and in Harlem Line, it's quite low. I can run faster than the train. I'm glad we're getting a 350 apart from the 323. We don't have OHLE commuter trains. I hate Third Rail. But I think West Coast Mainline South is probably going to be one of the best routes ever. You get a better answer from a Long Island Railroad employee, but I think it boils down to safety. These switches are good for 20 mile an hour at least. 10 mile an hour, sorry, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that it's to do with safety, but I just don't understand why it's so slow. It's like when I was watching the previous stream, it was 25 miles an hour into use. I can't believe 25 miles into a terminus. 25 miles an hour into a terminus station seems so bizarre. I'm gonna go, Rich. Have a good night. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Train Spotter. I'm going to be finishing off this one, and then going to be doing a short antelope run, and then it's bedtime for myself as well. I think 15 mile an hour is a bit more reasonable. Yeah, 15 mile an hour. I think it's like a healthy middle ground. I tried German safety systems the other day and gave up after 5 minutes. I just did the rest of the run with them off. Do you know what? Do an ICE train with safety systems, it's brilliant. There's the brand new M9. Look at that. Beautiful. Is there a reason? So, I know obviously to mainly facilitate the Long Beach branch, but do you know that we've got the M9? Was it the M9? Do you know that there's them diesel ones, what are they called? Oh gosh, what are they called? Well, the diesel Long Island trains anyway. Is there sort of like a reason why Dovetail wanted to stick to the electric? Is it sort of like more convenient, better reference, or, you know, was there no really scope for diesel running? Right, antelope time. Let's do it. That's it, the DE30 AC, that's the one. Hope we get Milton Keynes to Stafford via Birmingham route and the Trent Valley line. That could be one to see. The diesel locomotives can't be used anywhere that was made, really. I see, okay. So the focus was more like electric from a sort of like a what already exists point of view. We'll do a run in the cab car back towards, because I think, are we getting a new cab car with San Bernardino? I can't quite remember. I'm only going to do a short one. I'm going to do... Let's do that one. That looks like a nice run. Nice early morning run. Let's do snow. Track wasn't laid to Oyster Bay or out to Montauk. Oh, was it? So it was already laid to Long Beach. Was that sort of like part of the scope initially? Could be looking a bit too much into that. Sorry, I'm full of questions. I'm a right nosebag, me. Right. How do you set this blooming thing up now? I forgot. I don't know on that one. Be right back. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't remember if it's a new cab car or not. No, it wasn't, but Jamaica to Long Beach is all electrified. Gotcha. I think we were just getting the MP36 with San Bernardino. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's getting a new cab car as well. It makes sense. I don't know if it's a new cab car, but there's new coaches. I know that much. Third rail goes as far as East Wilston. Cactus, what's your favourite train on the Long Island Railroad? What do you prefer to drive, the M9, the M7 or the M3? And why? There you go. That's a good question. C2, C5 cab car. So that's different. Why were all the take-a-ticket routes so good sounding? By the time they're all out, Christmas... they might be my Christmas present, as well as the Wild Fruit, Dutch Fruit, USA route, and Just Trains route. I think... Oh, I need to go. I think all the take-a-ticket stuff is sort of like everything that's going to release, or most things that are going to release between now and the next Dovetail Direct, which will be like March time. I'm actually surprised about West Coast Mainline South including the 377 and the 1972 stock. Yeah, it surprised me a little bit as well. I thought the 377 would have been a layer. Hello? Power? Question mark? What have I done wrong? Why is it not working? Cut in. Did I do something wrong there? Probably. Ah, there we go. We're moving. We're on the move. Let's go. They chose a third rail route. Also, I have to agree. If they did diesels, it would be very short runs. Not worth it. Just Train said that Preston to Carlisle would come out in autumn, so I know I'm going to get that. Yeah, my wallet's going to be screaming at me. 377 runs are only about 15 minutes long, so I don't get the point really. I suppose the 377 already exists, so it's much easier to change. You know, it's much easier to add a pantograph onto it than it is to make. You know, I don't know. I'm not complaining that it's included anyway. Richie, do you have a passion for learning US content or sticking mostly to UK stuff? I'm happy to play anything. I like the fact that I can drive pretty much trains from all over the place. But yeah, I'd definitely like to learn more about like US signalling and stuff. For me, I quite like America. I think America as a whole is cool. So yeah, US stuff definitely definitely here to learn more about it, and you know, I would love to see as much US stuff, mainly US passenger. That's more. It's more my sort of forte. Forte, is that the right word? Sort of my interest is passenger anyway. But to be fair, yeah, a lot of the stuff I do like and play is mainly UK stuff, obviously being British. I just want to see more Midland stuff, to be honest, being a Brummie. Do you think Tadami Line will be in TSW 6? No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Autumn in the UK starts and ends what day a month? Technically speaking, autumn starts tomorrow. However, meteorological, I think there's one way. I think meteorological autumn starts tomorrow, but then actual autumn doesn't start until like the 21st of September. Something stupid like that anyway. I'm not complaining either. I'll take everything that gives more life to a route. Exactly, yeah. Tadami Line is like 80 miles long, so it's a bit pricey since it took so long. Is it the whole Tadami Line? Now that the 420 will be coming out on from Frankfurt Fulda to drive it for 4 stations, when do you think that will release? It's probably almost done. The 420. It's not a case that you drive it for 4 stations. I can imagine it's sort of like one of them. They need a place to put scenarios on it, so I can imagine it will go back into Karnaken and wherever else it needs to go into. That's cool. I didn't know you were British, Richie. Are you being? I'm guessing you're being sarcastic. It's the whole Tadami Line, really? Oh, okay. I thought it was part of it. Richie, I didn't know I was British. I know you're being sarcastic, Scooby. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. As we come near an end, yeah, we've had 55 votes on should the Flying Scotsman go on the new Boston Worcester route, right? And 71% have said yes. I think that's a representative poll. That 70% said yeah, Flying Scotsman. Just somewhere, whether it's static, whether it's playable, whether it just zooms past you somewhere. I won't tell Joe. Oh no, because he'll do it. I know he'll. If he saw that, he'd do it. I don't know. I just think things being in places they shouldn't be is just really funny. I honestly don't think he can. No, he's probably got some strict rules to follow. We will only get 53-ish miles of the Tadami Line. So they've not actually said where it's to and from, have they? They've just said it's Tadami Line. He's already borrowing CSX freight from Sandpatch Grade. Borrow it? What do you mean by borrowing? Sort of like, has he got to put it back? They did. Oh, okay. Wata Maxu to Tsunami. So how many stations would that be? Is it quite a lot of stations? What's the other German diesel loco they're making? Oh, I don't know. I think that means you'll need Sandpatch Grade to see freight. Right, that makes sense. So it's sort of like not included as part of the pack. It's like a full-on layer. Which makes sense, really, because it's the same with San Bernardino. You obviously you need to have Cajon Pass to see the whatchamacallit, freight. That makes sense. Well, when you said borrowing, I thought as in like it came as part of the package. 29, but most of them will be small. Did you get the 218 German diesel? No, I didn't in the end. No. See, as I do like German stuff. Don't get me wrong. I like all sorts of routes. I like German stuff, but I'm not overly fussed about like German diesel. Not German diesel, German loco DLCs. It took me ages to get the 101. So I'm normally get just the UK loco DLCs. Other than the Acela. I got the Acela on the first day because I like the look of the Acela. So yeah, it's not one I'm going to get anytime soon, but I'm going to look into it. The 420 looks good. On the topic of animals, for Boston Worcester, is there any cats on the route? The Acela is great. The Acela is fantastic. Chris, how you doing? Well, if he did it, it won't be too bad because 1970 it did go to America from Texas to Green Bay and across the Canadian border. No cats yet. Ah, oh, okay. So if there is going to be cats, can you please sneak in? If you know there's going to be some cats somewhere, please sneak in a black and white one somewhere, and let it have a little tag on it saying promise. That'll make my absolute day. Hey Gabriel, how you doing? I remember the time Cactus was streaming and the Acela passed by and gave a little horn show. We need to do a little bit of a horn on this, don't we? Why would there even be cats? Some inside joke I'm not aware of. Birmingham Cross City had cats plastered all over it. There was loads of different cats, and obviously it's a bit of a thing with Alex. Obviously he's got cats, so they always disrupt him in the roadmap streams. So they keep sneaking in cats. Also, cats as well on here. If you go back earlier on in the stream, usually around 8 o'clock at my time, when I'm streaming, my cats start screaming at me for food, so you'll hear them in the background. That must have been some sick Easter egg. Yeah, you can see them just chilling around. I mean, they had like name tags on them. I can't remember what they were, but they were dotted about the route. The 53-mile Harlem Line section takes 3.5 hours. What? Oh, we've driven the cab car for 100 miles. Nice. Could have sworn I've driven it longer than that. It's like the donkey, though, isn't it? The donkey sort of appears on every route, so I think they're trying to sneak in little things. If there is a cat in the asset list, I'll see if I can hide a few somewhere. Okay. Could you do the thing with the name tag as well? Hello, welcome back, RichyRail. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Won't be streaming for too much longer. Once we get to LA Union, I'm going to call it a night because I've been streaming for 4 hours. Goodness gracious. No promises. I see what you did there. Hi, mate. How you doing, Gamer Boy? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Are you still streaming? No, I stopped. No, of course I'm still streaming. I'm tired though. It's past my bedtime. There's a cat in Southeastern High Speed. Is there? Welcome back, Joe. Oh, I've got to tell him. Cactus. I've got to tell him the poll results. What's the thing you're most excited for Train Sim World 5? The Pendolino. Come on. I'll load up the editor and see if there is a cat. RichyRail has a bedtime. Yeah, it's normally 10 o'clock. Go ahead. Do you know that poll I was running about the Flying Scotsman on Boston Worcester? There was 55 votes, 70% of which said yes. So, I guess do your thing. But but I've been told that you're under strict rules. I just realised it's Sunday tomorrow. It is race day. Yes. Thought it was Monday. Let me guess. They don't want the Flying Scotsman. Fair enough. No. 70% said yeah. And I can imagine if I ran it a bit longer, it probably would have been a bit higher. I would love to see a class 185 as they're a zero unit in game. 185 would be a great addition. Yeah. My old local. My old commuter train, that. Rules? What rules? I don't know this word. Haha. Who do you support in F1? I don't particularly support anyone. I'm quite a neutral. So, oh, hold on. Quick side note. Any of you that don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, Joe and Cactus, but the San Bernardino line is that way. Is that right? I think so. Yeah, it goes down this way. Hopefully that. Oh. There is no static mesh for a cat, but I found sound effects for dogs barking. It's not quite the same. Oh, wait. I've got such a stupid idea. Wait. Could you put in an Easter egg where you've got a cat wherever, but if you go up to it, it barks? Please let that be a thing. Oh, no. Oh, it's tickled me. I'm crying. Right. The 185 is the best EMU. Yeah, it's alright. It's TPE, isn't it? You don't really see 185s because they always end up cancelled. It goes south first. Oh, does it? Right, okay. So it goes down this way. We need dog barking sounds at barking. Go to sleep, it's too late. In the end, did you check the thing I sent in TSW General? Possibly? I don't know. Let me have a gander. Oh yes, I did. Yeah, I did. Would also love a Perkins 158. Does Dovetail use their own PC editor to make routes? No, they've got sort of their own thing, haven't they? Would you like a Class 68? I'm a bit indifferent about it. I think the one key loco I wanted to see was the 390. I've never seen a 185. Yeah, yeah, and you probably won't. They're always cancelled. Bless them. How do we get Thameslink route from East Croydon to Stevenage? That's a bit long, isn't it? Would you like an EWS Class 66? Yeah, I guess. The Dovetail source editor is basically the same as the public editor you have, but we use source files, not cooked, instead, so we can edit everything. Right, okay, makes sense. These speed limits are interesting, 12 mile an hour. I think there's a reason for it. I don't know what the reason is. You mean Stevenage? Been to Stevenage once. Interesting place. Imagine going through London with ATO. I want City Thameslink to Blackfriars as a route. Hey, I mean, forums. Shove it in the forums. What do you think of the announcement for the Preston route? I'm very excited for that. That looks good. Looks very good. Just a quick one, Joe. On the Colin timetable, I know that there's a few bits and bobs coming to that. Is there, like, how far is that away? Is that like sort of something we can expect pretty soon, or is that still a little bit further away? I know a few people have asked in the chat about it. Did your girlfriend finish the Azuma run down to Newark Northgate? Started watching it on YouTube yesterday. Remind me, I can't quite remember if anyone's seen the video, oh, I think this is coming down the stairs. Yeah, I think she got to Newark Northgate. Can't remember. As far as I'm aware, Joe's working on the Frankfurt route. So I've actually finished it now. It needs to be tested and translated, which is still which will still affect trainsimworld 5K. That's his countdown. Don't know how long it'll be. Will the updated timetable just be a TSW5 thing, or will it go to TSW4 version of Karnaken? It's labelled girlfriend plays. Yeah, I can't remember how far she got on the route, to be honest. I really can't remember. It's been a month or two since I recorded that. Probably 5, but 5 is free. Yeah, that's what I would say if it was just a 5 thing only. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's going to be pretty darn incredible. Cause I quite like Karnaken. Yeah, right. I'm gonna leave it there because I'm absolutely cream crackered. Good night, Richie. Are you streaming tomorrow? No. So I only normally stream like once a weekend. But I'll next be streaming next Wednesday, and I'm thinking of streaming BR, British Railways, on Roblox, because I do that sometimes. But trainsimworld will be streaming Schnellfahrstrecke Castle Würzburg next Saturday, because obviously Frankfurt folder. So, but yeah, thank you very much for everyone coming in this evening. It's been a good fun, this one. Sometime before 29:30 at least. Awesome. Yeah, so thank you everyone for coming in. Just for general bits of end of stream admin that I normally do, got some stuff coming out next week. I've got my sort of ranking video for the TSW4 DLC things, if you want to see that, if you want to get some ideas for what route you want to see. I've obviously got a bit of I'm going to do one of them sorts of what to expect videos for San Bernardino, do a bit of research, so that's coming out next week. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming in. It's been a lot longer than I expected it to be, and I feel a lot better than what I did. I won't be going on to voice chat now. I'm going straight to bed. I'm knackered. But yeah, thank you very much for everyone watching, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you all in the next stream, which will be on Wednesday. So yeah, I'll see you all in September. Yeah, catch you all later. Thank you all for watching, and thank you to Cactus Juice and Joe for your insight for the upcoming Boston Worcester route. Right, catch you all later. Take care, everyone.